Yes, I did. Now, why was this done? Did you realize that you are a champion? There, right? Yes, I did. You realize that you are a champion? There, right? Yes, I did. Well, let me see what time that's supposed to come on. Who liked the stream and not in here? Let me make sure, because I still got a lot of editing to do. You know, we always working. But definitely, can you realize? Yeah, that other crazy girl, I don't know. Lord have mercy. I'm like, oh, when did this drop? Oh, 13 minutes ago. All right, yeah, that's all y'all gonna get for today with that. I got so much to do, and we got but I need to give at least some time to y'all. Sunday. What? Oh, I'm about to say. Okay, Wednesday. Going backwards. I know Valentine's Day, y'all about to be. What up, forgiveness? Valentine's Day, y'all about to be crazy out there. I don't know. Look, I gotta make sure I don't let no women drive me go crazy. What up, y'all? Forgiveness is underrated. I like that. Early with the lie. Oh yeah, YouTube tells me when you guys watch my page, and I normally would try to come around this time, right? It's just all the other times is I'm trying to get, because when you guys have a vacation, right, or you're at the home at your houses, a break or whatever, you guys are always on the internet, like November, right? Holidays. You guys are always on the internet. So I try, when there's not a holiday, I try to, YouTube tells me you guys watch my page this time every day. But to get all you guys around the same, because a lot of you guys are all over the world. I got Africa, Europe, UK, Italy, all it. So even though YouTube says you guys start, now it says you guys start watching my page at this time, to get all of you guys, like where some of you guys just came from school, just came from work, about to go to sleep, you're in relax mode. It's like, not on the weekends, but throughout the week, it's like 2 hours from now, 2-3 hours from now. So, but YouTube tells me to come on this time all the time. It's just very different when it's the weekends, when it's the weekdays, or if you guys got a holiday going. But what's going on, man? We're not dropping too much today. I'm doing lots of editing. You know what I mean? I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to fit in. Oh, you're on relax mode? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go with the questions. I get it. The sun, Zep's in the house. Sunlight's in the house. Sunlight. I'm here with the sunlight, so everybody can come to. Yes, I got stabbed. Had a bulletproof vest on. Got shot. Used to sell drugs. There you go. Okay. You want to write my autobiography? You want to write a book about me? Huh? Drew? If you are new, I need to like and subscribe, y'all. This is BenHasLuv TV. I interview beautiful women. I appreciate that, Drew. I interview beautiful, and I'm joking. Y'all can keep asking questions. You know what I mean? That's, you know what I mean? I come over here with the shirt off, let y'all see my past is real, but also 42 years old. Don't smoke, don't drink. I know, I don't look my age. Smoke, don't drink. Word, Zep to go. If you haven't followed Zep, go follow him now. But yeah, I promote no smoking, no drinking. I exercise twice a day. I eat plants 3 times a week. Like last night, I was meal prepping. Plants 3 times a week. The rest of the week, salmon. Right? And I had to figure out how to eat plants. Because when people just, I'm going to be honest, only eating plants, dang, they can kill you if you don't know how to mix it. Like you got to, because of evolution, our bodies have adapted to us. Certain vitamins and minerals, so like iron, for example, you really got to supplement iron because plants have what you call non-iron heme, basically fake iron. Then you got to figure out which vitamins and minerals to mix together pertaining to plants to supplement the rich source of iron that you was getting from animal. But yes, that's why the shirt's always off. Show you my past is real. Show you aches and pains. Shanny's in the house. Aches and Luke, you laid on the Diddy jokes to show you that aches and pains is gonna be null and void when you treat yourself right. I'm a testament, and I hate that. Oh, black don't crack. Black don't crack. No, it's not just black don't crack. Don't get me wrong. The melanin in somebody's skin and black people. That word black. Word up. People with melanin in their skin, it does act like a natural sunblock. But when you don't drink and you don't smoke. And yes, alcohol is considered a drug. Read the literature. Don't get me wrong, I get it. You got some people out there who occasionally, but when you don't do it at all and you eat right, y'all heard what Shanny said. Yo, speaking of that, Zep, you could write something so I could pin it. Cause that's how somebody put me on. Cause everybody, I want to donate. It's $BenHasLuv. BenHasLuv. Right, you can put that, and then you can put like and subscribe or somebody. Cause first, as I said, first people I'm gonna start hitting is the mods. You know what I mean? And I'm not just gonna be giving out free money because number one, I'm not rich, right? But hey, brother, you hear about Bo? He's gonna. Oh, I almost thought you watched my videos, Boom, because this page is about getting men treating women right, marrying them, build these economies. But Boom, you need to watch. I got a comedy section. That's why I call this BenHasLuv TV, because I got everything for y'all. Yes, we got to make sure we treat ourselves right, but treat these women right. But I gotta, I don't know if you watch my videos, Boom, because I got a video about Bubba. But somebody could write, being your highest self, you're real and true. Of course, word. Y'all hear what forgiveness talking, he dropping juice. Not the honey point. I already got a video I dropped like that, Big Bubba gonna touch. I'm wondering if Boom watched that my comedy video. I was like, he's just probably a 5-year-old turning 6.5 next week. Trolling. But yeah, can somebody write that in the chat so I can, hey, babe, what up, South Africa? Oh, Lauren, what up? I'm from West Africa. Can somebody write that in the chat so I can pin it? Cause I found out that's how you can pin stuff. Yeah, that shit was, okay, that's what you got. Okay. Yeah, cause my drunk ass, excuse me, my alcoholic, somebody who used to work for me when I used to be in crime, I said, listen, I'm gonna give you a job. Cause his voice sounds super greasy. Cause he just keep running his mouth, drooling. I'm like, listen, I give you $50, do some videos. Oh, cute. Appreciate that, Boom. If you don't know, I need you to like and subscribe. What up, Mark? UK in the house. Either Zep or Shani. Can y'all write that for me so I can pin it? Right. What up, the tax? My Cash App and dollar sign BenHasLuv. And then like and subscribe. Zenyo, I don't, what is, Santa, what are you trying to say? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. This is BenHasLuv TV. I interview beautiful women from all over the planet. You know what I'm saying? Or Shani, could you write that? You could write a dollar sign BenHasLuv and then the like and subscribe so I can pin it. Where in the U.S. you live? I born in West Africa, Liberia. I live in America, New York. That's where I'm from, Mark. Mark, where you from? Oh, you said from the UK? All right. If you don't know, this is BenHasLuv TV. I interview beautiful women from all over the planet. Asia, Africa, North America, South America. I go live with these interviews, all right? And yesterday, almost every day, all right? So, just going to give you a like and tell you that Manchester United. Okay. Okay, 4205. Appreciate that info. That's awesome. Oh, I can tell Colin is 5.5, turning 8 years old in 2 weeks. He's over there like 5 to 8. How's that? The next number after 5 is 8. Colin. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. I'm not only built like a Ninja Turtle or move like a Power Ranger for nothing, right? I got action scenes on here. I got challenges. I got think pieces. I got sports videos. I got exercise videos. All this stuff on here to keep you guys focused, positive, you know what I'm saying, and always taking accountability for yourself. But first and foremost, you got to treat these young ladies right. Oh, no, take the TV off, Zep. Appreciate that. You can take the TV off. It's just BenHasLuv. I'm telling y'all, just like I said, I'm going to start, and it's going to be at least every week. I want to try to give at least, appreciate that, Zep, at least $100 out. Is New York busy? Yes, it's super busy. But if you're not strong-minded, it's beautiful women out on the street all the time. So 24 hours a day. All races. You see, I interviewed at least 70 different countries of women. You know what I'm saying? Or more. All in New York. Well, why do you have those marks all over your chest? I got shot with a Skeletor. Skeletor, go sub up. Bro, stop doing drugs. It's not too late to turn. Yeah, Colin definitely 5.5, turning 12 in 2 minutes. Man, you look like you coming out of prison. The prison jokes is old. Word up. Appreciate that, Zep. Who said who? You know, that's why I can learn from all that, because Peter told me this. No, wasn't Peter? No, it was Riff. And Riff's like, because Riff was like, man, I wish I could donate. I'm like, yeah, they say I don't got access to the donations and you already know. And I'm like, Riff, when you donate to me, I'm going to just give it back to you, but you're going to have to exercise and do something or show me you don't do drugs. That's how I'm going to start hitting people. You know what I mean? Just like I said, my mods first. Where you get those scars? I used to sell drugs, Mark. Got shot, bulletproof vest. Appreciate that, Kabzakasi. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah, Shady. Matter of fact, I'll do this too. Yeah. Whoops. Boom! We get paid to stay sober. Yes, Nick, that's what I'm gonna start to do. What I'm gonna have is, if you go on live for at least 2 hours. I know Nick, you probably not even talking what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna piggyback on what you said. If you can go on live for at least 2 hours, and I'm going to be on your live for the whole 2 hours, and you don't smoke no weed, $50. Boom. And you know what that's gonna do? That's gonna make people go, damn. Ben gave me $50 to not smoke weed for 2 hours. What if I don't smoke weed for the whole day? How much may he give me? What if I don't smoke weed for a couple of days? That's where I'm getting it. But just like I said, I'm gonna be on stream the whole time. Yeah, Cole, that's we don't do drugs on here. Listen, it doesn't mean you're terrible if you do. Right? Word. But we're not gonna be dumb. Drug user, non-drug user, we know I'm healthy. Right? Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I can go. We just know that. You know what I'm saying? And then the exercise thing. I'm gonna need you to post You get $1 push-up, but stuff of that nature. It's gonna be certain exercises, but just to give you an example, $1 push-up. You post yourself doing 50 push-ups, you get $50. And as I said, I'm gonna try to hand out. I want to get it to where I'm giving out at least $100 a week. You know what I mean? I'm not rich, but I know everybody can use it. You know what I'm saying? That it's not about being rich. I just know people could use it. You know what I mean? Because I see certain people, I ain't gonna say, but they'll come in here. That's why I love this chat, because people come in here and express themselves. Shady's in my house. I'm like, I might as well, right? I might as well, right? I do Sarah. Spell check can't even help you, Sarah, like DMX. Mark, what are you talking about? Demian, what up? I'm actually Kevin Hart on dope. Here we go with the CJ. I got to play GTA. Is it just the black do-rag, the scars? Because I get it. Me and the black do. Are you CJ? No, I'm not. Summit Sarah. I don't know. What's that on your thumbnail? Uh-oh. Long lives in the house. Here we go again. You seem like DMX. Mark. Is that you asking me to give you the black card? I mean, the ghetto pass? I know DMX. Let me tell him he looks like it. He'll like me then. Hey, yo, bro, what up, Harsh? Are you in jail? Lazy, you are late on it. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, bro. Subscribe, y'all. You want to support the chat? Support the chat. Right? Bro, tell. Just a myth. Bro, tell, is it just a myth or true? What? What, Dean? And there better not be no fruit stuff you asking. What is a myth, Dean? What? Don't ask. This chat, we love biological women to life. Everybody's welcome. Black, white, green, yellow, gay, straight, alien, non-alien. But we only love women biologically to life, Dean. I don't know what question you about to ask. With the same word, right, Zim? Why your bed folded, you leave it? No, Angelo, that's a clearer thought process. Even though they try to say people like Gene, like for example, they say Einstein was a messy guy. Like, geniuses are messy. I'm not messy. Have you got shot on your chest? Yes, Fox. I had a bulletproof vest though. Only one person knew exactly what this was. I'm like, is this what y'all think a bullet hole looks like? No. It'll be more dented in. You know what I'm saying? A vest stopped it, and that's what came. But you're in jail. No, I'm not in jail, Lazy. Jules, what up? Is that Roy? No. Hell yeah. Lord of us. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. You want to support the chat? Support the chat. What up, Fox? But so you do the YT, why don't you sub up? How about that? Huh? Y'all old with the jokes. YT, you probably 4.5, turning 7.5 next week. Y'all heard what Shani said. And Shani also got great music, y'all. If y'all do not know, go like, subscribe, share the music. It don't help. It don't hurt to help. You know what I'm saying? You see somebody's live in here, jump in their live, especially Shani, because she a gamer. And she probably whoop a lot of y'all. You know what I mean? Yes, Bob, yes, but a bulletproof vest stopped it. Dragged, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I got my get back at the time. And I know how to fight. I got action scenes on here. Go see how I fight. Can you some crip walk? Ooh. Fox. I think you have a GED also, huh? Spell check. Gave up on you. No, I can't. I won't crip walk. I'm not a crip. I used to be in gangs, but I don't do that no more. Wiz Solo, E-Wiz Solo. What is that? Pete Colton. What it? Tens. You been here before? 5679. Write that again. Appreciate that, Bob. Yeah, and you can get my size. You can get my size. You just have to understand in your exercise journey don't have astronomical feats. And once I started to tell that to a lot of people, some people have been coming in my comment section like, yo, I appreciate it. Because that's what messes up guys and girls, women and men. That's what messes up their exercise journey. Going into the gym with astronomical feats. Oh, I got to bench 600. I got to squats 800. For what? What do you do? If you want to do that, everybody's genetics, who's ever giving me those emojis, I love you to life. Everybody's genetics has a cap. Meaning, this is how strong you're going to get. So after you hit your cap, your ceiling, you know what everybody does? Guys and girls, they go to steroids. And this is what I say, because everybody treats steroids like it's crack cocaine. Number one, if you African like me, you don't need it messing up nothing. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all going to go that route, you might as well get in the bodybuilding competition, because it's going to be for nothing. Because you got a lot of these, especially these young boys. I never seen so many 15, 16-year-olds on steroids. And they sit in line to everybody. 100 natural in the gym, benching 400 this week, 500 next week, 600 the week after. It's like, damn, you 16. Then you ask them, hey, what do you eat like? I ate one meal a day. You getting that strong over one meal a day? You know what I'm saying? They'll do all that lying. And it's like, these things, all supplements that are unnatural for the body are not good. That's why with protein powder, it says what? Take 2 scoops. Because if you take 10 scoops at a time, that will be the last recovery session you're in. So if you're going to have these astronomical feats, you can be my size. I'm only 100, and I saw another brother he's way muscle too. I'm only 100 and, what is that? 162 pounds since this morning. I weigh myself every morning. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Y'all want to support the chat, right? Because what we're going to start pushing heavily is and I don't want to make nobody feel bad. I'm not ostracizing anybody, right? It's just, if I can get everybody to stop drugging, you know what I'm saying? Boom, we good. We're great. And I get it, social norms, the pressure of life, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But watch, I'm telling you. Then I had y'all exercising on the right way, the correct way. Don't say, oh, I gotta be super strong. No, just because even if you don't feel like you look like something, because that's what a lot of people get misconstrued on the exercise journey. They go for look. And man, I don't look strong. Like F how it looks in the beginning. If I get y'all doing push-ups at least twice a day, y'all good, man. You know what I mean? Because it's going to get that blood flow and make that immune system stronger. Get the circulatory system. I had lung surgery, stabbed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm big on getting that circulatory system optimal. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. But yeah, what's crazy? I only exercised once yesterday. I had got a whole bunch of, it was so many beautiful women. And I got a new posting schedule also, all right? I'm not going to go, because I was going, because my YouTube is what I love. You know what I mean? Like, they just left everybody, they just left all of us, streamers. They just, soon as Castanat, I love Castanat too, even though they done switched, they cloned him. They cloned him, and you know what I mean? The elites got to him. Damn it. That young black brother, they got to him. But once he did Streaming University, everybody flew to Twitch and Kick and left all of us on YouTube butt naked. We out in the cold. Oh, nobody. What y'all doing? Where'd y'all go? So I'm like, I'm not leaving YouTube. Y'all want to go all them other spots and get all that pain. Okay, that's cool for y'all. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is great. Number one, and people don't even understand it. It's like when you come and you can build a community of strong-minded people. You can help everybody. See there, the other spot. I'm not knocking Twitch and Kick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking it. Yeah, people are getting paid. It's Battle War. What up, KL? I see you. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. But YouTube, they just left. That's why I recommend all of you guys start going live, because what YouTube does now, I knew so. I'm like, why am I not seeing? I'm like, what the hell? Okay, Shani on time. I appreciate it. Our show is behind you. Beautiful. Oh, my fault, y'all. What up, Wandra? Because I'm like, why is it not showing? How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? I didn't eat yet, YT. 5 to 6 inches energy, homie. Oh, you look like you. I'm 6'1". God bless you. Word up. Appreciate the out of the way. I'm like, where's everybody? I made a funny song. I thought maybe you could do a reaction to the song. Got you, Shanny. I'm gonna do that tonight because it's funny. Also copyright free. Okay. Don't respond to my comment if you're okay. Dean, dude, what up? And I'm like, where is everybody going? That's why I wasn't seeing the comments. It's BS phone. Hey man, can you do a quick prayer for me? God, to the Creator. Continue blessing Trichomedix. That's why. That's supposed to be some sex name or something. Okay, now we're caught up because I'm like, why? Did you ever did beats when you were young? Did you ever did beats? Hazard, what are you trying to say? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. What up, Dutton? You know what I'm saying? We dropped videos today. I only dropped one video so far because I got a lot of stuff to do today. So I think it was some black young lady, and she was super funny. She said she was telling a misconception of black girls. It's hilarious. Yeah, Shani, I definitely got you. And Shani, make sure you write in my a video or something in the comments so I remember. But yes, I'm definitely gonna do a reaction to your video. You're European? Okay. And Hazard, what I do, I hand out roses to beautiful women, right? And I definitely interview women from Europe. I interviewed some women from Europe last night, but you know, I pre-schedule everything, so I think those are gonna drop probably Tuesday. But Hazard, I already interviewed women from Europe, so you definitely need to check it out. But I'm not only built like Jackie Chan and move like a Power Ranger. I got action scenes, I got sports videos, exercise videos. I show you guys how to eat and which herbs to take, right? Because I done got lung surgery, stab. I got shot here, bulletproof vest saved my life, drag, and this won't even get lighter. That's the Creator telling me I better act right, right? And car accident, where is it? Car accident. They had a tube in here, right, to keep draining the blood out because I had got messed up during the car accident. They had my stomach opened up like this, and I had to keep it open, right? Because when I crashed into a tree they said the tree was like 6'2". It weighed over 1,500 pounds. I guess they did all this measurements at the time. Oh, okay. I'm your. How good are your beats? How good are beats for you? Beats are great. It helps with circulation. And that's what we need, right? And it almost beats is almost like a healthier pre-workout. It just may not work as you may not think it's working as a pre-workout because pre-workouts like caffeine is more visible, right? But it gets the blood flowing, but in a stronger, harsher way. Beats it works extremely well with the body, right? It gets that blood flowing better. Right, gets more oxygen flowing through it. So, especially if you are jogging, walking, anything where your respiratory is working more than usual, beets is great, but you should drink that on a regular every morning, meaning at least a shot or something. Okay, let's see. What the hell? That one car guy, bro. Do you support Jack? You laid on the Diddy jokes. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe or support the chat. You long You a long time. Oh, what up, Wang? I see you. Mr. Ken, what up? Sue. Woo woo. No, I ain't doing that no more. Bro, can I work all of my muscles at home by my back shoulder? Yes, you can. 92.91. That's what I forgot to do. 92.91. I'm gonna drop my at-home work because I ended up making a day trading course because I trade stock and because everybody can ask it. Also made a workout course, but or 92.91. Do I have? No, I didn't. I don't have no at-home workouts posted, but I got an exercise section on my page, and you can check that out. But tonight, thank you 92.91. I'm gonna drop the at-home, and it's real simple. What it's basically gonna tell you is doing 5 sets of push-ups and sit-ups when you wake up and before you go to sleep. And you can add squats with that and so on and so forth. But I'm going to drop that tonight. Say 282, you definitely need to sub up. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Support the chat. Hit the Cash App. Let's get these mods paid up first. I know they're like, why the mods first? Enough, is this Travis Scott? JL, you late on the jokes. Hope you are doing. If there's a voice in Great question, Jack. Too bad I ain't got to worry about that. If you all know, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Just like I said, every day is pre-scheduled drops. Pre-scheduled drops. That's why I think about 40 minutes ago, all I'm dropping is one interview today. Yo, why you ignoring me? M2DF, what up? What'd you say? Stop acting like a stepchild, M2. But, yeah, man. All I dropped today, because, every day it's pre-scheduled, so you're going to get a video of me interviewing some beautiful woman. Right? So, but that's all I dropped today. Who's ever giving me those hearts, I love you to like. You know what I said? I love you to like. But like and subscribe, y'all. See, yeah, I didn't even know how to do that till the riff that young brother told me. That's like Zep looked out. But yeah, man, watch. I'm gonna get this to where it's, people come here. I'm going to make this to where it helps people, not just, I'm talking about physically, mentally, financially, all of that. Watch, y'all gonna see what I got for y'all. That's how I normally been. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. Because everybody can say, oh, I donate. I'm like, I got no access to it till 4,000 subs. For goodness, why you took that away so fast? What'd you say? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. And I was gonna go out and see. I worked out only once yesterday, and it felt pretty good. But I'm not used to working out only once. It's just life. Life was lifing, but I was moving. I got so much footage. It's just either tonight or tomorrow, or Tuesday. I may just take off and just. Why is the room so empty? Job. What you want me to put in here? What do you want me to put in here? All the big booty butt naked hoes left. They will be back. But what else I need in here? It's my G big up from the. Oh, what up, UK? And I interview beautiful women 770. All right, so definitely interview. Last night I actually, even though I already got women on here, my page, you need to check out the videos. Where I interview these women, I say, listen, how's life being a woman from UK? How's life being a woman? What up, LOL? How's life being a woman from Africa? I asked some fun questions also, but y'all definitely need to sub up. Ladies, you be interviewed, should. Who you telling? That's why people, and a lot of them it's just, once I started to help more people, I'm playing pictures, some shells, etc. Jive, are you a girl? Cause you sound like one. Cause you should have saw this before my crazy mother or my ex at the time came. This is a 2-bedroom apartment. When I first got here, all I had was an air mattress on the floor, and it didn't even have no air in it. I was just comfortable just laying on that. I was just so happy. What up, Shy? Fooda. I was just so happy to get an apartment from what I was going through because of my crazy mother, but also these roommates. Because, I was still in the streets trying not to be in the streets, right? I was struggling to get away from selling drugs and because I had to get me some quick money. Not me. Oh, so you probably are, well, I don't know. You probably either a girl or you're gay. But it's not about being a minimalist. Men, we don't need a lot. We don't want a lot. You know what I mean? Always seeing lives, but I never commented. Keep appreciate that, Jamal. Sing a song. You sing a song. How about that, Fudder? A man is about to jump over balcony, searching the sky for a sound. Suddenly he sees his armless neighbor dancing wildly without music. Baffled, he all asks why. I'm just trying to describe. Keeps the mind clear. Yes, it does keep the mind clear, but we got to understand the biology of a man. You know what I'm saying? We don't, like men, we're hyper producers, not hyper consumers, right? Women are hyper consumers. 73 cents out of every dollar is spent by a woman. Shivam, you definitely need to sub up. Raver, Ranvire, what up? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Support the chat, y'all. Support the voices. Right? I don't know how to flip, Ramvar. You built like Forky from Toy Story. What do you produce? Okay, Job. Just like I say, you're either a girl, you're a gay. But just everybody's welcome to the chat, but my chat is mainly to get biological men to marry biological women, have children, and build up these strong economies. That's how planets are built, right? But when I say I'm a produce, I produce more than I consume. Men, when you consume, you come on the internet, what do you see? You see negativity. Right? Women saying they hate men, or women saying men should be more sensitive, they should be gay and all that, when that's lies, right? Or you turn on the TV, what's the first thing it goes to? The news. What do you see on the news? Black man killing black man. And this is how they program you. Whenever I come on the internet, I'm producing. Meaning, I'm putting something here. I'm not really taking nothing in. I'm putting how women are beautiful. I'm putting how you gotta make yourself the best version of yourself. New subscriber here. Okay, 3053. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. I can tell 3053 is 2 years old, turning 5.5 next week. Yeah, that's what they do, Kate. 3512. I mean, Kate. Produce mean you are the one who's positively controlling the narrative a lot. That's what that means, right? When I come on here, I'm exercise videos. I'm never really watching the internet. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Appreciate that, 393. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Ozark, what up? Support the chat. So if anybody asks for donate, there you go. Because I don't have access to the other donations. Trump forever. Do you consider writing a book? Yeah, I have some memoirs. Doodoo, stop spamming. You don't know about what, official? Excuse me. Bam! Don't worry, be happy. Don't you like that song? Yeah, I heard what Patty said. I love when people like Patty come in talking righteously. Word. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. This is BenHasLuv TV. I interview beautiful women from all over the planet. Support the chat. And I drop these videos every day. I give y'all something to watch that's going to keep you positive, keep you making sure you take accountability to be the best version of yourselves. Will's in the house. What up? Official, you over there. I don't get how you young kids... Yeah, funny. Oh, yeah, forgiveness. All right, you sing it. I was trying to be funny. I forget. Because the guy who was trolling, his name was Doodoo. So I was doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Forgiveness. I think it's time for your nap. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. I didn't even eat nothing yet. I just learned front level today. Serious, you definitely need to sub up. Every day is pre-scheduled. So what dropped so far? I think, what up, 777? I believe I interviewed her, I believe it's a black girl. And she gave a funny answer. So you definitely need to, what up, 777? What am I doing today? Yeah, I'm going out to get some more videos. And I'm not only built like Jackie Chan, I move like Spider-Man for nothing. All right? I got action scenes on here. I got challenges. I got Everything's labeled the playlist. I got exercise videos, I got sports videos, I got think pieces. Think pieces is art that you present that makes people think. Okay, okay, you watching forgiveness. Word up. Listen, I interviewed, John, you funny. I interviewed, and yesterday, I don't know what was going on either. It was a lot of women from Ireland. Lots of women from Ireland. You're going to see that this week. A lot of women from Ireland. I asked, I was like, what's going on? Like, why are all you guys here? And they're all sexy. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, why is everybody from Ireland in New York? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. I didn't even eat. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Now, I was happy they were here now. You see, they were all very beautiful. Just I tried to stay so focused. You like ginger? I love all women. I love all women. Majority. I used to interview crackheads. I had to stop doing that. Fellas, I tell you, if you want women, even though it's hard to do, your confidence got to be right. But besides that, buy roses, fellas. Buy roses and walk for 2 blocks. I don't care what part of the world you're at. It works everywhere. Women are going to come. That's how crackheads used to come. I'm like, hold on. Like they to drooling. And I'm talking about, not because I was in the ghetto. No. You got crackheads that just be all over the place. You know what I mean? They were just, crackheads go to the supermarket too now. Ethan's in the house. What up, Ethan? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. And I had the sharks in the house. Also, no, I'm not an ICE agent, Phil. But yeah, I had to stop because I ain't gonna lie. Do I have them on this page? No, it's a different page because these crackheads. I'm talking about teeth missing. You know, if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. You know what's funny about certain crackheads that still believe they sexy? Which I see all those messages deleted too much political. The word. A crackhead that thinks she's sexy, face card never decline, either have some faux locks or dreads, right? And you probably won't almost realize that she a crackhead, but she'll have the only reason she ain't too down because she just started smoking. She probably Rita's in the house. Did you get any money from her? Oh nah, no. I'm saying where my phone at. No, was that you, Shark? Oh no, that was Riff who told me how to do this. Yeah. I'm not Shark. That was you. But no. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. You want to support the chat? Support it. Maybe you should work in a flower shop. No, I trade stock for money. No, because I buy all the roses myself. That's my money. And well, not about working, but what somebody, because like I said, I try to regulate it because people started, just like I said, the gay men, they don't like that I don't give them roses, right? They say I'm supposed to give them, so some of them would try to fight me. So I had to regulate how much, and then, you know what I'm saying, negativity was coming, and I just know how to dodge it. So I don't hand out roses all the time. But what I did, somebody was like, man, you should go to a roses shop and tell them to sponsor you since this is what you do. And they was like, yeah, you would have to have a certain amount of following. You know what I mean? A certain follow. Because I was like, that's a great idea. You know what I mean? Don't listen, what I used to do when I've been doing this for about recording. I've been handing out roses for 15 years, but I've been recording for a little over a year. And at first, man, listen, it's just that's when I found I saw all the negativity. Appreciate that, user. At first I would spend. Do you have a cameraman yet? Miscellaneous people here and there, Shark. I'm still working on that, man. To get somebody stable, man. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Word up, user. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, real general construction. Yeah, I used to work construction, but no, I've always worked for myself. Yeah, I've tried to because I work extremely hard. But yeah, I used to spend hundreds of dollars at first, hundreds, and I was handing out roses 24. Because you know, in the summer, I'm telling you, women in roses, man, is they gonna come out the woodwork. Like you, I would go to certain blocks and I wouldn't see no women really, right? Because I'm like, oh, okay, it's just early. I'll put my bag down, grab one rose, 5 women to come out of nowhere. Then once those 5 come, everybody start coming. Boom, 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 boom. And I was handing them, you know what I mean? But then I started to see, just like I said, the gay community, or then I would be out so late. I used to go be out late with it, right? I used to come out like 10 o'clock at night to 2 in the morning. That was dumb. Those are getting robbed hours, getting hurt hours, you know what I mean? And then everybody, whatever drugs they were using, they started to use the drug heavily around like 6, 7, you know, especially if it was like a Saturday. So by 2 in the morning, they're super inebriated. They're filled with that drug. So you know what I mean? So I had to switch that. I was like, yo, man, I'm not. So I had a lot of crazy stuff happening at first. So I said, you know what? I got to stick and move. Oh, great quote, Bench. I had to stick and move. I had to not buy so much. I'm like, because if I come to a block and just word, Ben, it's word. If I come to a block, I'm telling you, fellas, just, if you want to get girls, but if you go to a area and you just put 2 bags of roses down, they're just gonna come. It's just gonna. So many people are gonna just come, and they're gonna come quick. Pause, and they're gonna be like, what are you doing? Like that's, you know what I mean. That's first, like, what are you doing? Why are you doing? They're gonna want to know what's going on, and it could get hectic. So you know what I mean. So the only thing, working at Rose's shop can't pay me. I make about $5,000-6,000 on the market a month. Right, Rose's shop, they would have to pay me a lot. But if they would sponsor me, give me them roses, I go out in the streets, make these videos. Hey, go back to John's flower shop. That was cool, but I don't have enough followers, you know what I mean, to do that. Because I told you the type of energy I was getting from this, the positive energy. I want to continue spreading this. I want to continue spreading it. Yeah, selling crack was paying better, you're right. But I'm not going back there, right? You see all of these designs? You see all of that design? Yeah, go sell crack. You get some artwork also. But and I wasn't even, and crack wasn't even the main thing I was selling, to tell you the truth. Primo's in the house. I'm doing all right, brother. Not too many drops today because I got a lot of editing to still do. All I dropped was you're gonna guaranteedly get a video of me interviewing some beautiful woman. Right. So I believe it was a black girl I interviewed, and she was talking about giving head. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, black women and giving head, Lord have mercy. It's better. It's easier touching the sun and not getting burned. How about that? No, I'm joking, because I did run into some dangerous head monsters before, and they were black. So listen, so black women, when they say that, when they like you, yeah, they hold you down. Yes, sir, Primo. What time is it where you're at, Primo? But yeah, man, I'm like, you know what? Let me try to jump on this early. I'm on here for like another 2 hours. And then I'm off. Just like I said, Riff. Everybody's talking about this donation. Oh, we're gonna keep doing this Cash App thing maybe another day, just because I really don't care for that like that. You know what I mean? It's just certain people are asking. I'm like, you guys really donating, man? You know what I mean? Oh, it's well, okay, same time. Just like I said, once after about 4,000 subs, they said I have access to the donations. And y'all see, at least my moms will know first. My moms will know first, because we're going to start making games. Like I was telling Primo, I think I told you also, Primo, what I'm going to have to start doing. $1 push-up. You post a video, you doing 50 push-ups, send me your Cash App, $50, boom. You live stream for 2, maybe 3 hours, but I'll keep it up because I don't want to kill nobody. But you live stream for 2 hours without you doing drugs, and I'm gonna be on the live stream the whole time. I already go into people's live stream, but you live stream for 2 hours, not doing any drugs. I shoot you $50, and I want to get it to where at least I'm giving at least $50 to $100 out a month. I mean, a week. You know what I mean? Yeah, or at least something. At least something. Oh yeah, yeah. Word, I heard what Shark said, but I'm over here. What up? What up? O2, OD. What up, OD? But yeah, they ain't Shark. I'm over here telling everybody supposed to make yourself the best version of yourself. Love women, respect women. They ain't gonna put me on TV. But y'all heard what Shark said. What up, Corona? Corona, you 9153. You definitely need to sub up. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. But yeah, this is BenHasLuv TV. I'm not only built like a Ninja Turtle and move like Spider-Man for nothing. I got action scenes. I got sports videos, exercise videos, challenges. I live in New York. Somebody challenged me to do something in the subway. Don't copy me. I'm a trained professional, but don't challenge me either. What's good, Alice? I see you. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Support the channel, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. Y'all should have saw it. I had busted my behind yesterday. And this old brother, this old white man was right next to me, didn't even try to save me from falling. Okay, I see it. I see y'all. I see y'all like the black girl video. You're gonna show how to exercise and shit. Yeah, 2954. I gotta, even though my page is mainly to get biological men to marry biological women, have children, treat them nice, build these. That's how planets was built, through the nuclear family. That's what my page is mainly about. But everything's labeled by the playlist on my pages, on my page. So you see exercise playlist, right? You need to go to that, Bubba, and you'll see workouts. Don't get me wrong, I am posting. I'm gonna try to get posted tonight. It should, because this new posting system I got, I can get 30, 40 videos, boom, out quick. Because I was doing so much thinking, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, when posting and everything slows me down, I stop. I stop and I reevaluate everything. Because like I said, I'm on the stock market. I got to make that money for the Alvin, what up? Who are you? I'm all of them. I'm the Green Ranger. I'm not only built like the Green Ranger and move like the Yellow Ranger for nothing. I got action scenes, y'all. I got challenges, think pieces, exercise videos, sports videos, and I'm going to drop it tonight. I promise you. The at-home workout, and it's something simple. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be on it right now. All it's saying is do 5 sets of push-ups and sit-ups once you wake up and before you go to sleep. Military style. You know, in the military, as soon as they wake up, they drop to the floor. Should we get married? You and yeah, I'm gonna ignore Albin because I think you're a dude trying to act funny. We love only biological women on this page. Everybody's welcome to my chat though. Black, white, green, yellow, gay, straight, alien, non-alien. As long as you're trying to make yourself the best version of yourself, you respect yourself and you respect chat. Yeah, I know how to cook. Salmon though. No, I haven't been in the military, bad gamer. But I have military in my family. Lots of it also. All these Africans doing all this. Curtis, Michelle, what? Is that Michelle or Michael? Philia. If you're new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Okay, I do sub for sub at the end of every night, y'all. But yeah, I'm going to drop that at-home workout. And just like I said, people like to see it. It's crazy with a lot of people in workout journey or exercise journey, because I go to a lot of gyms. I go to like 10 gyms, y'all. And when you see because these gyms will have random trainers, not just the trainers that work at the gym. They'll have guys that come to gyms and they say they're training, and they charge people $10 for an hour or something, and they'll have people. And when you see these guys who are training these people, they're not even skilled. Because I talk to them. I just don't blow. I'm like, okay, get your money. But I just hate seeing, you know what I mean? all they're really doing with these people, yeah, I got scars on my chest. I got shot, stabbed. I used to sell drugs. All they're doing with these people is keeping a foot in their behind. Because I spoke to some of these guys, and at first I didn't like it because I'm like, you're just using these people for $10 an hour, right? But these people, like a lot of people, they just want somebody to be in their ass. Excuse my language. That's it. Because I spoke to a lot of these guys. They've never, number one, they don't look like they've exercised a day in their life. That's number one. So I go, okay, you know what? They probably got a history. You know what I mean? They probably competed back in the day. Nope. I'm talking about 60 years old. No, and I know how to talk to people. Though. I'll sit there and be like, what up, Rambo? I see you. Drug dealing. Big fans, I respect you. I'm 15 years old. I'm working hard every day. We're on the red path. I'm trying to get rich. We're going to be something. Word, so. Same thing. Abdullah, no special pill, no special meal. You just gotta be consistent. You just gotta be consistent. It's like when and then people want to support you, right? Whether they're donating or not, but you have to. I don't do this for money, so always make sure you have some sort of income, right? And just like I was just reiterating earlier, when this starts to slow me down, I stop and I reevaluate the whole thing. When posting or going live slow me down, I'm like, oh, I got to stop something. You know what I'm saying? So just staying consistent and giving people something to watch. And you got to understand how to post. You know what I mean? From thumbnails to titles. That's what I tell people. Get AI if you don't know. Download some free AI content. Chilling, Rambo. You're supposed to somewhere. Cut them some slack. Somebody said, well, yeah, I was doing a deal with somebody, had on a vest, they shot me. They thought they killed me, they ran in my pockets, took what I had, and they dipped. But that's what that was about. But what do you mean you have to start somewhere? Cut them some slack. Now one, it needs to be positive. Don't get me wrong, and if you want to be negative, just understand if you blow up negative, that negative is gonna come quickly to you. Negativity is always going to come to everybody. That's what we can't avoid. But for example, I don't know if y'all remember like Boom Gang, right? That brother who he built himself on, and not just him, but it's a lot of people. He got Fat Boy SSE. It's shock content. That's what that's what the internet is these days for like the past 5, 6, 7 years. Shock content. You gotta do something to shock people. Bro, can you help me up? For my last 5 weeks, I couldn't sleep while I'm so cooked, overthink too much. Exercise, Raj. Shorts. What's wrong? Exercise normally helps me go to sleep. You need to start. And I'm gonna post an at-home workout tonight. You can start doing that. I can tell you what's gonna be on it. 5 sets of push-ups and sit-ups is all it's gonna tell you. Do 5 sets of push-ups and sit-ups. Do that in the morning and the evening. You know what I mean? Once you do that, it'll help get you sleepy. What's your motivation to me? I want to escape the major job system and education. I want to give her. Abdullah, you need to have some sort of income on the side until I don't never say just jump. I don't do this. I hand out roses to women. It's because I love it. What up, Ethan? I do MMA for the last 5 years. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, Roshan. What's up? What up, Hustle Bank? But yeah, don't just jump into social media thinking you're going to get paid tomorrow, especially if you're my age. I'm 42 years old. I got bills. You train twice a week? Oh, you said 2 times a day. That's what's up. Word. If y'all don't know Ethan the Rizzler, go sub up, like. He got great exercise videos. You know what I mean? Go support the young brother. But yeah, if you're young and you don't have too many responsibilities, cool. Right? Yeah, go hard with the social media, but at the same token, do not let it start to slow things down. But if you're older, I mean, same advice for older and younger. When this starts to slow you down, you got to fall back. You got to say, okay, hold on. How can I post to where it's not interrupting me on the stock market? How can I post to where it's not interrupting me going to the gym? How can I put, you know what I mean? This should not start to slow you down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, it could be very great, you know what I mean? But like I said twice, what do you mean how long I'm in for? What do you mean how long I'm on live for another hour. You know, about another hour, then I'm dipping. I I gotta finish posting a lot of stuff. All right. Then I gotta do my first. No, I gotta eat. I exercised, didn't even eat. You know what I mean? I just came straight here. And this Sunday, you know, it's supposed to. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. 777. Likewise. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Of course, you can build a physique. Abdullah, I got an exercise portion. Go look at my exercise videos, but I'm gonna drop an at-home workout tonight. You just gotta be consistent. I went viral on Body by Mark. You gotta be consistent, because I told people, like, people don't believe I'm 42. People don't believe I exercise crazy. People didn't believe, which I didn't care. Word, that's a great thing. Oh yeah, here go this young thug talking about Jesus again, but his name is Young Thug. You funny. The decoder speed is low, your screen will be lagging because the decoder performance of this device does not meet the requirements. What? You're in a halfway house skinny. That's an old joke. Get new jokes. Think he meant jail time. How long you did? What up, love? Love in the house. The longest I did was 2.5 years. 2.5 years. And the only reason I did that, because it was like, I think it's either the 16th or 17th lockup. What up, Van? We just gonna call you B5G. The 16th to 17th, like, I was going in and out of jail and I was getting out quick. And judges didn't know. Nobody was really seeing that, and they didn't even know how I was doing it. Till that 16th or 17th time, they was like, hold up. I said, oh shoot. I'm there in the courtroom, hands cuffed, farting like a mother, scared as hell. I'm like, uh-oh. Because I just saw that white lady face. She's like this. I said, oh no. She sees how I've been moving, who I've been paying. Where are you from? I'm born in West Africa, and I lived in, I came to America at the age of 5. I live in America now. New York. That's how you got out so easy, you told. No. No. Oh, that's what you said, snitching. No, what up, Vidana? No, you paid. What I had was PBA cards. Oh yeah, Rambo. I used to get nervous a lot, because I used to always telling you, if cats got 9 lives, I know I used at least 4 of mine. But one way I used to get out, you got PBA cards. This is a card that police officers give their relatives. So they say, here, daughter, if you ever get in trouble, since I'm your father, the cop, just show any cop that. And they go, oh, she has a relative that's a cop. That's our people. Oh, you from India? I interview beautiful women, Vandana. You know what I mean? And I definitely interview women from India. You definitely need to go check those videos out. But yeah, people used to pay me in that. I'm not too political. I don't talk too much religion on here. Zeraza, yeah, you know what I mean? So I interviewed women from both, actually. So you definitely need to go check on those interviews right now. I don't, cause y'all want me to say, oh, dang this, because I ain't even gonna say but too much, but I posted a few videos recently. And people hopped in the comments talking a certain way about people. Oh, this did rape this to be. I'm like, one, I clipped the comments, because you're not going to bring that hatred toward none of my pages. You know what I'm saying? Yes, by July, I will start. Well, may not be India first, but I know July, I'm going to start, because I interviewed over 1,000 women. And what I do, hand out roses to women. And I'm just going to buy them a ticket and say that, yo, you're going to be my tour guide. We're going to go around your country. And I would just pick random places. So I will be handing out roses to a country or town near you. Get ready. But yeah, if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. But yeah, so that's how I was getting PBA cards, how I was getting out of jail. That was the main thing, cause I was listen, y'all gonna probably, cause y'all young, so y'all gonna think this is cool and all that, but let's just say I was selling drugs to a lot of the right people who would keep me out. It's just you can't do that for too long. Euro African, you definitely need to sub up. Oh, you from Mumbai? Okay, I'm West African. I'm Liberian. I don't know what that means, Zara. Uh, Martin, you definitely need to sub up. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know why I get tired like that. You should. You're African. You definitely need some. Y'all kids do get a little draining sometimes. But the same thing, you guys are not even original no more. You're like, oh, I'm gay. You gay? I love you. Oh, 67, 67, 67. You look like the GTA CJ. You in jail? It's like, you got... I'm wondering, do y'all talk to each other and make these jokes up? Because it can't be all of you guys are that corny. It cannot be all of you guys on YouTube don't got a good sense of what's funny and what's not. You do. Oh yeah. As I said, it's because of the agenda, but it's like, how does the gay community not come? Because y'all come and make those jokes about gay people all the time. But it's the agenda. The gay people like, yeah, nah. Because, you know, a lot of them think if they keep bothering you, you're going to turn the guys. They're like, oh, if I keep bothering him, he's going to want to lick up papitos today. No. But I don't know how you kids do the same jokes over and over. I'll tell you this, Zereza, Asia or Africa. I interview women from both, and I'm African. Y'all heard what Shani said. Like and subscribe, support the channel. But what was I about to answer? Oh yeah, Zereza. Okay, no spamming, Vandana. No special pill, no special meal. You gotta be consistent, and I say a good 6 months, 6 to 7 months of consistency. Earlier than that, but just to get, you know what I mean, you just gotta be consistent. At least 4 workouts a week. You're eating right, you're sleeping right, you're taking around, you're taking in the correct amount of fluids, and you'll just be so surprised. You know what I mean? That's why I'm dropping the at-home workout you'll see tonight. And y'all just do that and watch number one. The at-home workouts that I got is just gonna tone you up. You're just gonna start to cut up. You know what I mean? Because I'm heavy on the reps. Bro, why do you think it's over for you, Zara? Zereza? No, Rohan, I'm from West Africa, Liberia. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Man, I hate just getting tired out of nowhere, man. I hate that. I gotta do another detox. I got to do another detox. And when I say detox, I gotta, it's gonna be to where all I eat is fruit. It's just I get so small and I'm not comfortable being that small, man. But I'm gonna get used to it, tell you that much. Because life is way better. When I'm talking about skin, tell you the truth, when I only eat plants, this starts to light, this damn near starts to leave. When I first realized that, I was like, oh, but I get too small. And it's like, when you've been skinny for dang near 30 plus years of your life and had to fight, everybody who was skinny, and men, boys, all the young men in the chat who was skinny, you know that comes with a lot of fighting. So I'm like, I don't know if I want. But we're going to end up doing that. Yeah, it's not just about genetics, Zera. No. Zereza, right? Because a lot of people say that to stop them from working hard. Oh, I can't look like that because I'm not black. No. Yeah, I mean, because you're preparing yourself for failure. That's what you're doing with stating sentences like that. If you work hard, anybody can look like this. And I'm natural, no supplements, rarely, right? We use protein powder here and there, right? But you just gotta be consistent at doing it, man. Be consistent at doing it. It's, you know what I'm saying? Ouch. Oh, y'all busted my behind yesterday. Old white man could have saved my life and he didn't. Hold on, y'all. Ouch. My leg. See, I use protein from time. Oh, what the heck is this thing? I use protein from time to time. I don't even want to promote it. Protein bar. I use it from time to time. Right? Because I'm like over here falling asleep. What up, love? What's good? You cleaning today? What's your chocolate flavor? I mean, get your chocolate chip. I used to sell drugs, Vandana. When you selling poison to your people, the creator he doesn't like that, so you get punished. Praise goodness, I figured that out. I figured it out late, but praise goodness I figured that out. You smoking green. We don't do drugs going to the mall. We don't do drugs on this page. I mean, if you do, that doesn't mean you're terrible. But what I'm going to start doing, oh, so we going to the mall, love? Okay. I wear a size of 8.5. Hey, don't let that, just understand that shoe thing's a lie. I'm born in Africa. But, in India, people are 50% tan, like for real, huh? 50% tanned. I don't know what that means. But yeah, what I'm gonna start doing, that's why everybody kept telling me, and Riff, and Riff, young brother, that's why you can learn something from everybody. Because people, oh, I donated. I don't have access to the donations till 4,000 subs, right? But that's why Riff, young brother, I think he's like 13. He's like, man, put your Cash App up if people want to really help. I'm going to start with my mods first, and I've been reiterating this forever. I'm doing challenges. I want to give out at least $100. I'm not rich, but I know everybody can use it. I'm going to start giving out at least $100 a week, right? My mods first. If you could do a dollar push-up, you post 50 push-ups, and I see it, I like it, give me a Cash App, send you 50. Or if you live stream for at least 2 hours straight, no drug use, I send you $20 to $50. You know what I'm saying? And what that's going to do is gonna motivate you. As I say, it's not terrible, bro. Yeah, I got beaten up. What you want me to say? No, I won every fight. No, I got mines. Got mine. But yeah. When you are bad to your people, Vandana, that's what the creator does. When you are bad, especially to your people. When you're bad to people in general, but especially to your own people, that's what happens. What up, Story? I see you. Appreciate that, Johnny. But yeah, then if I'm gonna be on your lives. If you live stream hour, 2 hours, no using drugs, send you $20, $50. Then people will start gonna go, wow, Ben sent me $50 for not smoking weed for 2 hours straight. What if I don't smoke weed for the whole day? What if I don't smoke weed for the whole week? So that's coming up. That's loading. That's loading. If I could do that, then y'all could do that too. But I stopped smoking weed. I was on everything else. I was a rock and roll star. Please tell me a full story. Full story about what? Drug dealing? Drug dealing, like especially my era. And my era is not even the ones who like the million. My era was just the thousandaires. If that's what you're talking about. Increase the reps, Justin. Increase the reps. Chase, what up? Bilal's in the house. What up, Bilal? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Why did I put this in the freezer? I'm about to chip my tooth trying to get some protein in. Why am I so tired? Well, matter of fact, I didn't eat. I exercised and didn't eat. Increase from 20 to... There you go, Justin. What I've been doing, same old, Chase. Compounding money off the stock market. Creating content. Eating right. Meal prepping. Making women smile. You know what I mean? Getting this type of energy out there, that I say at least 2-3 times a month. I hear people say, "Hey, Ben, I saw your video, bought my wife a rose." I love that energy. We just trying to turn that up even more. You know what I mean? Because they're not gonna put me on TV. Of course, and you know every Chase. Of course, Chase. You know I pre-schedule everything. YouTube, Instagram. What up, Karen? I mean, proteins is in a lot of things behind the scenes. What's that, chat? Karen. Yeah, I pre-schedule, everything's pre-scheduled. So like today, I think even though I'm only dropping one thing today, but you're gonna see, whether you see me on live or not, you come to my page, there's gonna be a new video of me interviewing some beautiful woman from some part of the world. Chase, so yeah, that never stopped, because I see that the internet likes that, because you know there's the 3 powers out there. I'm not gonna say it, but they try to push a narrative like women aren't loved, and women are the ones who push that narrative up. But anyway, what do you do for? I trade stock. What up, Karen? Or Stevens? What up? Are you all right? You look like you having a panic attack. I'm only on it. You know, it's a lot of random topics. The main thing is talking about treating yourself right and treating women right. You know what I mean? But when I'm on here to show people that you got to go through it to get through it, and the only way you can fail is if you stop. That's why I take my shirt off. Show you all these times I thought about stopping because of failure. And I was like, no, we got to keep going. What's the food like in New York aside the food stand? Oh yeah, those just went popular. People don't even understand. In New York, when those stands become popular, or the pizza, or with the new one, chopped cheese, it's because it's on-the-go food. But just like anywhere in the world, they have restaurants. And girls are better at them than me, I'm not going to lie. Because I see like some of the Korean spots, those are good, but a girl could tell you that better than me. But just like everywhere, you got your, 5-star restaurants, 4-star restaurants that are popular. It's just the cheap stuff got popular because the on-the-go food. And everybody likes to be, they like to be on the go. They're like, damn, so I don't have to worry about eating slowing me down that much. Excuse me, because you got like, I remember something that went viral when, like, this is just what us hard workers do. Like, Beyonce went like 3 days without even eating. That's why on-the-go food gets more popular now, because that's what people are doing more and more. Yeah, no, yeah. Is it? In Asia they have a lot more. Well, I can't really say that because yeah, Asia and America has a lot of unhealthy practices. But yeah, it's the pizza, it's the hamburger, because that's what chopped cheese is, the hamburger chopped up. Those are the 2 things that became super popular because it's on-the-go food. People really like that. They're like, wow. And then because the pizza is $1. You know what I'm saying? So it's not because they're all super delicious. No, not to say they're disgusting, no. But what America puts in all their ingredients, you might as well say it's disgusting. Lava. There's a lot in the streets and glizzies too. Yeah, he couldn't wait to say glizzies, huh? Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. Very cheap to convenience. Very cheap. You know what I mean? So, because of the cost and because of how fast you just get it and continue back on your mission. Like his mom. What, Nick? Nick, if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. I'm hungry. I want to poop. What shall I do first? Poop and then eat on the toilet. Love from India. Okay, 9103. I interview women from India, so you definitely need to sub up, 9103. Okay, it's melting now. I'm about to lose a tooth. You see how my energy is a little down, right, love? Like, I don't even, because I exercised and I didn't eat right away. I just came straight here. I don't even got energy for these little children. Yo, I'm like, sheesh. What, like, now the obsession, you may not like to hear this, love, but I'll just say this. Too many, people are being forced to be obsessed with the gay community. That's a dangerous challenge to have. You did that before. Did what? 4120. 9103. My name is Sahanur. Did you ever go to Iranian restaurant there? No, to taste Iranian food, you're gonna love it. Okay, Bilal, that's on the bucket list. Yeah, they just gotta keep going. What do you it's just like, cause y'all know my energy up. Especially when I'm about to leave. Right? But I'm like, right now, I should have, and I don't want to eat in front of y'all, even though I need to. Because I hate being low energy like this. But these guys, they draining me more. Well, I try not to pay attention to them. Pooping and eat on the toilet. There you go. Great idea, 4120. Oh, that's what I said. Because Lord have mercy. And the only reason, because, like, the children, that's what, like Aiden Ross. And you know what? I like, what am I? Take that GED sprouting out again. But, because, the gay community has made it, and I've seen that trans girl, she says it a lot, but you can see it. They made it to where it's not even cool to be straight no more. They say it's cool to be gay. Not just yourself. Like, you should, it's not cool, but like popular, like some Jordans, right? Like, you ain't cool if you ain't got no Jordans. They push that to the little kids. Oh, you're not cool if you're not gay. So they do this 24/7. But then you got people like Aiden Ross. I don't know if you know that white Jewish boy. Grove Street, ain't that in Miami? 4120. Then you got, who you telling? Then you got people like Aiden Ross. And it was funny to me because he made millions of dollars acting like he was gay. He fakes it. I'm like, word. You know what I mean? But now you got these kids. What's your pronouns? Best gay screamer. You excited for spring? Yeah, you got this brick. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. So what? You're in the one digits also, love, right? Or are you in the negatives? Whipping. Ain't nobody using that drug. Nick, how you doing, Nick? You want my attention? There you go. What up, Nick? How you feeling? What up, Creamy? Oh, he got me to call him Creamy. That's a dude, ain't it? What up, 123? Flying ninja out of pow. Yeah, we're gonna call you 123. Yeah, I'm about to eat in front of y'all. Yeah, I don't want to disrespect y'all, but I may just have to do that. I know you're like, you already eaten. No, not this little stuff. I'm in the right cream, yeah, exercise and didn't eat afterwards. So I'm a little low energy. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Dang, -8. That made my toe just do one of these things. Even though I didn't get, I'm out there still. Like I was still contemplating whether we going to the gym today. But I'm like, should I go? Cause I went out there. Dang, is that? I'm over here talking about where my phone at so I could check. But where are you from? I'm born in West Africa. Munyeyo. I'm born in West Africa, Liberia, but I live in New York now. Bro, you know who copper wire was? Bro, you know who copper wire was invented? Jack, listen. Let me start off with you like this, Jack. Matter of fact, Jack, because I almost busted a brain vessel trying to read like how you interpret life. So let me ask you one question. How many hands I got up, Jack? And this is only for Jack to answer. Because I am not going to keep busting a brain vessel trying to... I know spell check already gave up on you. How many hands... How many hands do I got, Jack? How many hands do I got up? How many hands do I got up, Jack? Okay, I'm going to stop. Huh? Okay. So you just got your GED out on the street. You ain't he not even sure. He not even sure what the answer is. So you got your GED on the street. You didn't get it in prison like I did, huh? But it's one hand. You didn't know what to put. One hand. These are 5 fingers. Lord have mercy. Yeah, listen to Munyenyo. I need you to be my coach. No problem, Mr. Ford. Tell you the truth, everything I do, I post. That's what, that's what when I made the day trading course and the exercise course, I was posting all that stuff, and I'm about to post more on the exercise, like a little exercise course tonight, where it just shows you guys a little workout to do at the house. And just like I said, I tell it to you guys all the time. It's just people like to hear it, they like to see it. It's funny. If you all know, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Yeah, F that. F that. Y'all about to see me eat. I ain't in your eyes, shout it out either. Damn, I left it in there, true. Y'all heard that? Yep. Y'all heard that. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. If I pass out, ain't nobody gonna do nothing for me. I love George. Oh yeah, where you from again? Forgiveness, the only don't deserve. Nah, man, I quit that. Nah, no steroids, Munyenyo. I show on the exercise portion of my page how to get like this. I show you how to eat, how to exercise. There you go. There you go, tennis. Flying ninja. Hold up. Well, you got me to flex anyway already. Tenaz, are you a girl or a boy? I get tired with y'all always trying to trick me. You be so surprised with. I got some crazy stories for you, but I ain't even gonna telling you, I got such a great life. And get crazy though. Oh, what you said? You're a dude, right? Okay, yeah, I forgot. Excuse you. What do you mean? Did I fart? I don't think I did. What time is it, brother? It is 1:40 p.m. We all love you, Diddy. Here we go, though. Don't worry. Once I get a little something in my stomach, oh. That sounded a little out of control. Once I eat this meal, have some protein with me too, because that sounded a little out of control. What's that? I'm crying and getting goosebumps. I love you so much. Yeah, I can't even say the jokes right. Prion? That's what you think I am in Prion? Oh, I burped? Okay, excuse me. Sorry about that. East Africa. Okay, yeah. That's how you know about George Weah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sly lie. Flying ninja and that. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. Condo. I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment. Let me read your name. I feel like I got a little energy. Chawang. Can you sing I Need a Girl part too? Chawang Tishuring El Cha. Guess we're gonna call you 2488. Appreciate the hearts. Yeah, I'm a great guy, Muninya. Yeah. I'm telling you, love. They draining me. The little energy I got, I'm over here like this. Hold on, what is he trying to say? You know what? I ain't thinking of you. You're gonna have to telekinesis it to me or something. Pack your bright eye. Day, what up, Juan Banks? Well, Banks, who are you related to? Yeah, you young children, boy. Can you sing a girl? Can you sing a girl? Can you sing I Need a Girl part two? You ever fall out with friends? Of course, Jake. When I started to build and become who I am, and that was since young. I always separated, and people always talk crap, but I'm always one getting money, putting people on. I've been doing that since I was like 12. I've always figured out some type of way to get some money and I just can't, because it's like, if my circle's strong, we all good, but people, it's crazy. You know what I mean? People just get, these days, because the culture is more estrogen-based pushed, right? So you got a lot of these guys, I don't know. I can handle it. You have a lot of these, you don't know if you can handle what, love? Well, you gonna go out with a friend? No, you can, it's when you're like, you definitely can handle it, love. Well, I mean, because you're like, between men and women, you're the more social of the two. And like I said, from biological standpoints, yes, women, it's like you got it. Not it's like you need to talk. You need to talk. It's not you want. You need to talk. That's why you feel you can't. But one thing about women, right? Especially with women, to women, like women. Hey, I'm hungry. Hey, women. Yeah. Whether you believe it or not, love, you're able to do that. Yeah, but. Yes, but because of how we were created, you guys love to talk more, right? And because of social norms also, right? But what women do, like, you guys do that also. You guys will leave from a friend and just not care. Because like when men will do it, because we don't have those type of connections that like women will have. You know what I'm saying? So when men do it, I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it. And I don't want to get too much into explaining about the biology, even though that is why men can do it. And just like I say, women also can do it. Yeah, you guys express your emotions more. It's just when a man does it, because don't get me wrong, it bothers both of us. It's just when you're focused, like when I stopped using drugs, I knew that's not what I'm doing no more. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, y'all still do it? All right. You know what I mean? And I had a vision, like, okay, I stopped doing drugs because I'm exercising more. I'm working harder at whatever job I was doing. Like, I already had a vision, and it's like I can't do this no more. So I just didn't really care. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate that, Banks. And that's what helps it, but it hurts. It hurts men and women. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that was a circle that was like helping, but at the same token hurting. You know, it's like I can't be around you ninjas. Don't, you know what I mean? Because me, I grew up way faster than everybody. Like a thing that a lot of younger people did, especially in high school, like they played a dozen. You know, and they call it or just snapping. And at the end of the day, that's not really just playing. You are really hating on each other. You know what I'm saying? And women do this a lot too. That's why I don't try to keep myself around people like that. Like, I try to not curse. If I gotta conversate with you while and curse, I'm not gonna be around you no more. It's just things I'm not, because I know what that leads to. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I always was the one to go get $600 sneakers. I've always been the leader. I created something called a system when we was in high school, right? Because I used to always find out how to get some money. The system was, and everybody knows this, especially young brothers, you'll borrow people's clothes. You borrow your homies' clothes. You borrow your homies' sneakers. I create, because I was just getting fly. If y'all look at my Instagram, like I can show you $10,000 clothes. I would get fly. Everybody would see it, and one or two people would start, man, I could borrow those sneakers. It got to where I was getting so jiggy. I had to come up with a name. It was at least 35 brothers. I just was giving my clothes, like, you know what I mean? We were rotating all my clothes. 35 brothers. It felt like a drug dealing system. Like, all of my clothes, it was so crazy to where I lived in Long Island at the time. I'll be walking in Brooklyn and people be like, because they call me Baldy. He's like, yo, you Baldy from Elmont, right? I'll be like, oh, what you got? I'll be like, okay. And everybody know about lending and borrowing. I just was the one everybody was borrowing it from. Facts. And I'll be in Brooklyn. He be like, yo, you Baldy from? Yeah, I heard it. Yo, I could borrow those Jordan 8s? And I'll be like, listen, and I'm gonna keep it. I'll give the name. I'll be like, yo, I ain't gonna get the names out, but I'll be like, yo, John Brown, he got him, so just go to John Brown. And then they already been talking without me. He already asked John Brown, yo, I get those Jordan 8s? He go, yo, those are Baldies. You gotta ask Baldy. Whenever you see Baldy, he like, I don't know Baldy. Well, if you see him on a humbug, you around somebody that know him, you see him, you ask him, he gonna hold you down. And that's how I always was. I always spread love as the Brooklyn way. Just that meant I just been doing that. It got so real. I've always just been ahead of the game. Not like I even created a whole language that I still use. They still use, and I'm not even around them like that. But one or two of them, they hit me on social media and still use the language. Cause I'm telling you, I've loved women for life for a long time. Right? So whenever I would go to these brothers' houses back in the days when I was 13, 14 years old, you know, just to let you know how long ago this was, it'd be 5, 6 of us, maybe sometimes even 7, 8 of us. Everybody go upstairs in one brother crib. They all playing Super Nintendo. Yeah, Super Nintendo. That's how long ago it is. And I'm like, and a lot of these cribs, they were single mother households. So I'm like, I'm gonna go up there with y'all. They get this sausage fest. I will go downstairs and chop it up. That's why everybody used to throw the joke. Yo, this nigga Baldy sleeping with his mother. He sleeping with this nigga mother. I'll always go downstairs and chop it up with these guys, brothers' moms. And the ladies, they used to be so impressed. They're like, wow, you're so smart and you're only 13. And then we sitting there talking about real stuff. Isn't you funny? Now, I just love women. It's like, it's an 8. And you know, it's a lot of crazy stuff young brothers used to do, love it. When I was going, I used to share clothes. Well, see, tonight I know what I was on. Well, everybody knows about the share clothing. Everybody. That's why the term hand-me-down came. We'll put my sister. I used to share clothes with my older brother, and I would put my. I forgot what. Okay. You like them old? No, not even about I like them old. I just like being around women. And don't get me wrong, I wanted to sleep with some of them, but it's like of course I didn't. But it's like it's a sausage fest up there. And then what y'all don't know with the ladies in the chat, if y'all don't know, young boys they do the gay games also, right? The gay games are translated into sports. You playing sports now, you lay up. Good job, Ben. Hey. You could have just said hi. You could have said good job. That's it. You ain't have to take a palm full. So what they would do, this is how crazy, and they'll be doing stuff like that up there while they playing Zelda. I'm like, we got time for niggas doing this dumb thing. You know what I'm saying? So what up? I see you, Shiloh, whatever your name is. We gonna call you Shy. So it used to get so real. They'll do the gay games. We'll be in the store, walking through the mall. What are your What are your academics? What does that mean? 4120. Facts. Cause I had you're right, love. I had to clip some of them in like recent years because I'm like 50. Number one, as I said, when I branched off, because I was past all of them. So we just lost contact. But then like 15 years later, we find each other again and they're still trying to do the games like that, right? But anyway, we'll be in a mall. It'll be 4 of us. I'm on this side, 2 in the middle, and then 1 here, right? 4 of us. The last one to reach all the way over here hit me on the left side of my behind cheek. Now I'm looking to the left, and I just see white folks. And now I'm tweaking. I'm like, oh, this white nigga did not just... And I'm looking at them like, yo, I think we need to kill somebody today. You know what I'm saying? And they would do stuff like that, too. So I was like, man, I can't be around you. You know what I mean? So whenever I go around there, cribs, a lot of these single mother households, they go upstairs, I come downstairs. Right, I grew up being... okay, Tanaz, so what does that mean? Oh, no, the fighting, I like the fighting. I like the wrestling. I'm a great wrestler also. But yeah, no, if you're a young man, especially a young man, and you're skinny, because you know now, mental health and all this crap, they've made everybody so weak. As I say, it's more estrogen based, pushing the culture because of what a lot of these elites did. That's a whole nother story. But yeah, fighting is what I did all the time. Especially if you're skinny. If you're skinny, because you know now they got all these other reasons for bullying. Now they just don't. You can. People aren't just bullying you because that's what kids do. No, now it's because he gay. That's the only reason he's getting bullied, because he gay, or he's from this country. That's just what kids did. In Brooklyn back then, they had beatdown day, and that was a stressful day. That was a stressful day. Hey, y'all ain't about to make me pass out. Yes, sir. Yeah, I ain't gonna pass out because y'all want me to make you laugh. Not today. Not today. Oh yeah, you never said that you would get butt. My high school too. Yeah. Ain't got nothing to do with gay, straight, even though you just, Tanaz, be different from the strongest people in that community, right? Because, you know, men run the gay community, unfortunately, and they're driven on a male sex drive, but because they're gay, it evolved into something different. You got to be different. You can't let that control you, Tanaz. Because when I tell you, they didn't try to drug me all types of times. That's why, as long as you're not like and it's unfortunate that the most powerful ones, the Puff Daddies, they've been out there. Tanaz, you gotta not be like that. What, especially as boys and girls, what we used to be taught when we were younger, boys were taught to control what can destroy them. Boys were taught to control their sex drive, girls were taught to control their emotions, because that can destroy you, right? Some of the main things of your character, if you didn't get control of it, it will destroy you. If you don't, yeah, I heard about Jay-Z and listen, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's like this, man, like, these gays, like, I don't even want to get there because, you know, I know everything. But, they're trying to go hard, number one, because black man, he's too powerful. That's, you know what I mean? Jay-Z's very powerful, right? They're trying to go hard with everybody who's on Epstein's island, right? That's why I started to come the internet route. Right? I love it. Nah, it's more. At the end of the day, all of them were around it. All of them was around this stuff. Jay-Z and them, they watched guys rape great little boys. They watched men rape little girls. They were involved in some of it. You know what I'm saying? They were why, because a lot of these groups, Puff Daddy, just like I said, and I'm not gonna talk bad about black-owned media. You know what I'm saying? But because it has a lot to do with the nervous system, why people have rituals, right? That also, it's almost like trauma bonding. Rituals is like trauma bonding. People, I'm telling you, the human anatomy is magical. You know what I mean? That's why they do these things, right? It's like people don't even really know, or they just blanked out. Puff Daddy was having these parties from like 7 at night to 2 in the morning. That was one party, and that's the only party they talked about. That's the only part they talked about with Cassie sleeping with. And Cassie, she stayed there. She was a happily prostitute, right? And after 2, 3 and on, a video already came out, but people just ignore it. The girl, black girl, she was a sex slave. And she told what happens after 3. Puff Daddy thought he was the man. No, you were just a slave. You still had a master. He thought he was the king. Don't get me wrong. If Puff Daddy wasn't mentally disturbed, he would have opened more lanes for black folks. It's just he had too much devils in him, and he had to understand that you aren't the creator of the devil laws. Like, there are a lot of devil laws. That's what I call devil laws. You know what a devil law is? You see how Zimmerman, who killed Trayvon Martin, he got off because of a devil law. It's laws within laws within laws. Once slavery came to an end, a lot of these elites, they still made ways to enslave people. And lots of these ways was creating what I call devil laws. It's like a law within a law within a law within a law. Puff Daddy thought he was the king just because the CEO of Nike, the CEO of Universal, when they wanted to grape a little boy, Puff Daddy set it up. They come to the parties, a girl, young black girl who was a sex slave with dreads. You can probably find it on World Star Hip Hop. She already came out. She said, what happens at these parties? There are men graping little boys, men graping little girls, women graping little girls and little boys, right? So both sexes are graping children. People are having sex in blood and bestiality. Slim Jim, go sub up. Let me eat. Matter of fact, don't donate, Slim Jim. How about that? I don't even care. Like, the one thing I do appreciate about New York, we don't treat famous people like that. Love, I told you, love, you know, I know I could have met Illuminati and all that crap. These guys and how they come to me a lot, they offer me money. And I remember one time, This guy said, and he's trying to beat me in the head like I'm a chick with a big butt, and he the nigga, right? And he's like, yo, come to a park, because I had started an errand boy business I created around Wall Street where I was running errands for people. And it was my own business. It wasn't under no LLC or nothing. I just went to somebody showed me how to do it. It was like, yo, because I saw somebody running around Wall Street. I said, oh, a lot of money moves quick. So what is he doing? And he's like, yo, yeah, you go to the bar and say, yo, I'll bust tables for $40 a night. You know what I mean? Whenever, basically, when the bar's over, I'll clean all this up for $30, $40. Moonrock's in the house. And he's eating protein. Yeah. And yeah, and I'm looking. There you go, the African in me coming out. Hold up. Yeah, people do say shit. But what I need to understand is what they always try to they always spin this narrative. Oh, people are just becoming gay out of nowhere. No, these are down low guys that have been gay. It's just these days now, they feel more comfortable to grape a straight, especially a straight man. And they use a lot of methods to try to get me. All right. But this guy, he saw me and I was dressed down. He said, oh, we need to party. I was like, excuse me? I see you all the time, you muscles, and you be working out. We need to party. I said, well, I don't do clubs. I'm eating quinoa rice and salmon. And he's like, okay, well, no, we need to party. We go all hang out. When I tell you he switched the tone, he just swore he was so clever. There's something about the way a gay man, well, he was gay. A gay man's thought process. And yeah, all the gay men aren't terrible, but too many of the powerful ones use their power to execute their mental illness. And he kept, after I was like, I don't party, I'll hang out. Day after day after day, he'll come back, when he'll see me out there. So he's like, so I'm like, what type of party you talking about? He's like, no, you know me and you hang out, go to the bar, and then he's like, all right, I gotta stop beating around the bush. It's been around a week of me bothering this guy. Then he told me he African. I know this guy, he got to be hanging. He said he African. He got all those muskers. So I'm like, he's like, I said, what? Hang out and do what? Hang out and do, he was trying to, man, trust you, United is back. Okay, to 7. Yeah, I got shot. Well, what happened to your chest? I got shot. Yes, well, there you go, Shan. No, it's knowing that the average person on the planet, love, is a straight person, but they lie to you with these. That's what a lot of women, cause love, you don't want to hear this, but a lot of women, let's just say that you guys are not traditional, so a lot of men aren't paying attention to women especially in America, right? So instead of women changing, right, to try to suit the type of man they want, like for example, and this is how they, like you can't call a woman fat. They done turned that crazy. Or you say, oh, you're fat phobic. It's like, no, you will die being unhealthy like that, right? So, cause a man may not want a girl cause she fat, she gonna go, he's the problem. No, he gay. That's why he don't like me. And everybody's like, yep, girl, that nigga gay. How dare he don't like you? Oh, just cause you 700 pounds. Oh no, he like boys. And it's like, right? So you gotta remember, because you know they say it's like 14% of the population, and then you'll have gay people go, well, that's because other people ain't coming out. I'm like, all right, no, that's because of how we were created. We needed to be created with a lot of testosterone for building, and that level of chemical imbalance isn't of the natural way in homosexual. Anyway, right? He ended up saying, man, okay, this is what the party gonna be. I lick your papitos when you come to my crib. I said, what? He said, don't worry, I'll give you $100. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. I'll be the one doing something to you. So that makes me, not you. You'll still be straight. It was so dumb, it was genius. I looked at this ninja. American food is always your word. Give the people with it. Yep. But that's just one example. Women have you yes. Yes, Kate. Absolutely right. But I told his brother, if you gave me $50,000, I wouldn't do nothing with you or a man. He dropped it. He stopped, dropped on the. He stopped, dropped, and rolled like he was on fire. He couldn't believe it. I can show y'all DMs now of trans women bothering me. They've been seeing me, especially when I used to hustle. They like people. Oh, like I can show y'all that. That's why I keep a lot of receipts now, because the harassment it gets out of control. It gets out of control. But I'm like, oh, okay. And what? But anyway, enough with that. How's everybody doing? The reason why. Yep, Ethan's right. But yeah, the average person on the planet is straight. That's something women say when they don't want to change. You gotta change and the men will start to want you. That's why back in the day, women find a man, marry, easy, children. That was real easy. Men, we don't have a problem getting women. It's just Western women a lot of men don't want. I mean, not what a lot of men are not interested in. But the new thing to say is, oh, you're gay. Everybody's gay. And then, no. You go anywhere on the planet, the first 2 to 3 people you find are straight people. Does that mean gay should die? No. Those are just facts. But this is, you know what I mean? Say, nah, ladies, you better not say anything's wrong with you. There's something wrong with that man. Yeah, he got to be gay. No, girl, he beat women. That's why you see he wear wife beaters, bitch. Look, watch his clothes, girl. That's why he ain't. He's sit there like, you know. And that's it. Apologize to whoever watched me. No, they're not. All right, they say about 14%. I know everybody hates. I know some. Say about 14% of the world is gay, right? 8 billion people on the planet. We could round it off to 10%. 10% of 8 billion is 800 million people that would be gay. Yes, that's a lot, but when you compare it to billions, it's a small portion, right? Yes, that's a very big number, but when you compare it to billions, but don't get me wrong, what they're doing, they're creating more. Yes, they're purposely creating through, I don't know if I should, because a lot of y'all don't like to hear all the facts and truth and all of that, and science. But yeah, they're creating more, we'll say that, but they're not being created as fast as the elites want them to be created. Alright. But they're ever being created. See stuff like this? Besides what the water is, it's just, I grabbed this real quick. Besides the water and bringing my estrogen level up, yes, created. All right, well, y'all always want a biology lesson. Besides just the water raising my estrogen levels, right? The plastic. That's why if you get BPA free, BPA free is a chemical that's in all these plastics that raises your estrogen level, and it can make you more sensitive, right? If you ask any, and not just sensitive, it basically could They're like, no, 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 you're wrong when it's right. Right, well, okay, if you ask any therapist or psychologist, they'll say that gay people are created. But if you ask gay people, they say, no, we're born. No, there's no gay gene actually found in human science. Yes, the only reason that some embryo children come out gay is because there was trauma to the embryo, right? The mother could have been a drug user, just too active or beaten or something like that. And those are anecdotal situations. There is no gay gene. If you ask any therapist or psychologist, they would say that all gay people were raped or molested, right? Because now when you do that, when you rape or molest a child, what it does to the serotonin and the cortisol levels, right? The serotonin and cortisol levels, it has a big job in the human body, right? And not just for stressing or being happy. It has a job in dictating your sexual preference. So when a child gets molested or raped, it sends trauma to that, and now it starts to make the serotonin and these chemicals in the nervous system. It starts to confuse them, so now they stop working correctly, right? Like for example, my mother. That's why I know my brother gay. He think he's, but it doesn't only do that. When there's trauma to the embryo, you can have like syndrome, like random things. 22. What up, WB? You're back. You're still young. Nah, that's interesting. How old are you, man? 42. I studied it. But like, for example, I have Swire James, right? And I know there was trauma to the embryo because only 300,000 people in the planet has this or have been noted to have this. It's not a common thing, right? So when there's trauma to the embryo from whatever reason, whatever thing that was happening to the mother, random things can happen to the child. 42, excuse me. What up, Primo? Right? So that's why if you ask any therapist or psychologist, they say no. Gay people, all of them, because especially 110% of their clients, they have been molested or raped. So they say no, that's one way. But raising the estrogen level, so that's one way that you create gay people. You have to rape children, the same sex, right? If it's the same sex, yeah. What else can say? What is your plan in order to grow as a streamer? Just keep talking to y'all, and keep posting positive things concerning me. Right, but and that's one way. The other way is raising the estrogen levels because men and women both have estrogen and testosterone in us, that chemical, right? So when you raise the estrogen levels of men, it can actually distort their thought process pertaining to their sexual preference. It can make them bisexual, right? So how do you do that? You have to cleverly do that because you can't just go around, even though some people have done that and just inject people with what they want, like Bill Gates with HIV in my country, right? You just get some gremlins out there like, yeah, we helping the kids. And that's one, HIV, two, that's how that spread quickly. But what do you do? That's why the term evil genius is extremely accurate, but disgusting, because stuff like this with all this BPA in it, me just touching this, now with the marijuana being legal, right? Studies already came out about the marijuana elevating your estrogen levels, right? And a lot of these young boys who tried me, they don't even know why they feel like that all of a sudden. I had brothers in here, I'm like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like a lot of young brothers, I told you I mentor, Unc Primo, love you. I need to look up those facts. Yeah, look them up. Thank you for the one. What are your plans for the day for your birthday? Whose birthday's today? See, that's why when I say that, people go, oh no, because if 10 asses that doesn't mean you should die to this, to that. But the reason they're creating that for more control, right? Because higher estrogen levels, it's a fact, it distorts your cognitive functioning, meaning knowing up from down, left and right, right? That's why with women, you can walk on a woman, she be in the living room, not even on her period. You're like, hey, what's wrong? I don't know. That's what they need, because they want more control. Higher testosterone levels, it's harder to control. Because number one, having a higher testosterone, it makes you more hornier, it makes you more active. So when you're more ready to do something, it's hard to calm you down, right? We were created to build. Because having a higher testosterone level does a lot of things. It makes you more active, it makes you more strong, it makes you more logical, right? And it makes you more structured. And a lot of those characteristics are things that you put into leadership roles. But now the elite, they're like, we need to control everybody. So what do? They promote single motherhood. if you ask any woman, even you, love, you know I love you. You know I love you to life. But you ask any woman, and you're like this right now. Ask any woman 2 questions. What would you rather be, a mother or a wife? They will all, and you're living like this right now. Women will majority of the women will always say, oh, of course a mother. Because that's supposed to be the innate thing they're supposed to say, right? Because of their biology. You're not supposed to want the man before the child. Women don't even understand that they're promoting single motherhood. So what happens because of that? Now, these mothers are having children by themselves. Well, lots of, are you a wife right now? I figured that was gonna say, but that's not what women do, right? A lot of women don't do that, right? And a lot of women will say motherhood because they feel that's the womanly thing to say, but they don't even understand that that's forcing single motherhood. So now, another way that you can make children bisexual, it's a frequency thing, but the body does give off this type of energy. When the young boy is around a woman for too long, he can't help but start to act more feminine because of the estrogen that is, it's a frequency that, from being around a woman, it just raises the estrogen level, right? Because that's the biological chemistry between 2 human beings. Love, I'm not saying you're terrible. These are just clever ways that they've messed us up. You know what I'm saying? For their agendas. That doesn't mean, oh, you're terrible, you're this, you're that, or gays should die, women should die. That's not what that means. That means we need to identify it and correct it. It's not, oh, he's to blame, Nah, that's why when people talk about Trump, we need to just identify the situation and do our part to correct. We can't go, well, yeah, Trump, he's effed up because he's effed up too, and he's effed up too, but no, we just got to identify it. It's not about he messed up, love. It's you understood that he wasn't the best father. You did. Everybody, I've been in a relationship for 3 years straight, and I knew she wasn't right, but I stayed there. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, I got complacent. I was out there drug dealing. I'm like, I'll come back to her. But because of that, I would stay out later. I won't come back to her. You know what I mean? Because we knew that it's like when we get into bro, what's on your chest? I got shot, Caramel. Yeah, but what we need, right? Because like even though me and my father, who they killed, even though we used to go at wit's end, what he used to say, because it's imperative to have the father there. Because now what happens? Women are always saying, oh, I want somebody more sensitive. Men need to be sensitive. Men need to be sensitive. That's not what you want. Because now when that boy grows up around just the mom, it can turn him bisexual because of the frequencies between that help raises the estrogen level from just your two biologies being too close, right? So either that happens, or you know what happens? Because women want boys to be more, or men to be more sensitive. A woman sensitive is like what I said. She's sitting in the living room crying for no reason. Not even on her period, high estrogen levels. A boy sensitive, he either is bisexual, or you can't even step on his shoes without him wanting to shoot you in the head. And that's what we see on the news all the time. That's because of all of these boys are being raised by single mothers. 85% of the men in jail come from single mother households. Does that mean women should die? No, but this is what women do. Oh, look the other way. Stop saying we're supposed to be perfect. No, y'all got to identify and then correct. Film, you definitely need to sub up. You know what I'm saying? We just have to identify it and correct it. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what's making... So from them putting stuff in the marijuana, plastics, that's why people are, oh, he's lying. Go look up BPA free. Go look up BPA, what that is, and what it does to the estrogen levels. You say you don't have single mother issues? See, because we're not making this, I don't want to make this about you, right? He was stabbed multiple times. Yeah, I was stabbed and shot, Denzel. I don't want to make this about you, but what's the best thing for the children, right? And you got situations where reckless thing, because like, okay, for example, look at Kanye West. That was a single mother household and he became a billionaire. So you have anecdotal situations where the success of the child can be prominent, but look at the other things he go through. You know what I mean? All those mental issues made him let Hollywood conceal him, and all they did to parent him was feeding him drugs. Yes, family should. All the black people I know that married and, you know what I mean, two-parent household, what do you think about it? No, it's not about a lost generation, Caramel, because that's another thing. We're not going to sit here and say, oh, gays should die, women should die. No, they're also being attacked. Even though, right? Because I'm going to be honest, and there's no literature you can find on this. I'll be honest, from what I've been seeing, I don't even think the majority of the gay people want to force it on everybody like they do. It's just the elites. Because gay wasn't at the table. Because if you check in the history, lots of kingdoms fell once transgenderism rose, right? And a male's sex drive can be extremely hazardous to the world. Higher testosterone levels, it does that, right? But as a straight man, even though I'm different because I can sleep with anyone I want, my confidence like that, a couple times. But as a straight man, y'all don't know how, like, I even went to the doctor one time because I was thinking about having sex. So I'm like, I gotta get some sex, I gotta get some pussy, And I figured out how to do it. Been better since, right? But the average straight man. Like and subscribe. Y'all heard what Shane said. We want to get sex, they want to get sex, but a girl turn him down, he got to go back to the drawing board. Cut his hair, make some more money, brush your teeth. A gay man's sex drive is just as strong, but two guys are not saying no to each other. A woman is saying no to a man, he got to go back to the drawing board. Two guys aren't saying no. They doing all types of crazy, nasty stuff. So now, from living like that for so long, when they go out in the world, they're looking at any man like, this is how it is. When I want sex from any man, I'm supposed to get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes them so dangerous. Because you got to understand why they evolved into the puff daddies. You know what I'm saying? Because now you don't just have to be rich. Like when I was in the entertainment business, right? And I would do comedy, and nobody likes to hear no straight man talk about, yeah, my dick big, this big, and I'm sleeping with all the women. Nobody like to really hear no straight man talk like that in comedy. So imagine a gay man doing it all the time. It's disgusting. You know what I'm saying? But one time, one guy I forget his name, super hilarious gay guy. Super hilarious gay guy. And because in comedy, what we do, we talk about what we go through. He was cool because he's not talking about taking dick in the booty, all types of nasty stuff, right? But he tells you the life of a gay man, and this is what he said when he went to the club he does. This is the life of a gay guy going to on a club night, right? He's short, white guy, glasses, balding. This guy said, yeah, I went to the gay club, you know what I'm saying? I went online, and the other gay guy just kept going like this. So I went up to him like, yes. That's why the elites love with that type of sex drop. But this is not what they're going to show. This is not what they're going to tell. Like, they still don't even want to classify Puff Daddy as gay. You know why? To keep men and women away from each other. See what a straight guy did to a woman? Number one, Cassie was a prostitute. She stayed there. Was that right to beat on her? Even though I forgot she had stole something from him. Then I'm telling you, like, they didn't even tell that story. She stole something from him and he came running out to beat her behind, like, which don't ever take from me again. But that's not what they're putting in they're not promoting that in the TV, in the media, love. They're like, look what this man did to this woman. They're not saying, number one, she stole something. I didn't watch it either. Because I don't, just like I said, even though he was wrong, I'm still not going to support. You know what I mean? I try to give clarity and facts, but I don't like to talk negative about black. You know what I'm saying? Because exactly, that's why it's so dangerous, that whole, you know what I mean? But they'll spin a narrative. When I do these, the roses and they come to fight me, There's a store that I had to stop. What up, Isaac? I see you. Called Skechers. It's out in around 42nd. It's nothing but gay people in there, and they think it's funny to send the gay niggas out and it be the gay girls and the straight girls too. Go out there and see if you gay. Keep bothering them. They'll come out here like, hey, you exercise? Okay, can you show me? They're looking back at, yeah, you exercise, benefit. I'm like, little sweet nigga, if you don't get the fuck away from me, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Stop playing with me. But they keep doing they're trying to force that stuff. Then another nigga come out the store, hey, I get a rose. He works. I said, listen, I only give it to women. Chill out, please. Oh, but I'm trans. So, do you like Ed Bassmaster? I don't know who that is, Jimmy. Hey. But the moral of the story is, if you're not what they say you are, make a page or something and show it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they believe all black men are dumb and ain't getting no money to this, so on and so forth. I think I know who you're talking about now. There's an article tonight. Right. It's called Men Get Raped Too. Because when I got tried twice, I had to sit back and think. I said, hold up. It's an article. I ain't gonna post it. I forget. But just look that up. What's with the scars? Got shot in the chest. Bulletproof vest stopped the bullet. Men do print. I'm not saying straight men don't do bad things to women. They have a whole history of why you think feminism started. And what, you know, the FBI and CIA, they got a hold of that movement and they sabotaged it. But that's why, you know what I mean? And it started because the white man wasn't good to the white woman. He never respected her. That's why that started. All right, let's get that clear. Let's clear what color really started that movement. Right? But men get raped too. And I was like, damn, because when these brothers tried me, I'm like, yeah, that's good. See, love, it's not style. You didn't do it how traditional women do it, because you keep trying to promote that sentence. That's not what women should do. You know what I'm saying? You never really designated days. You need to take 2 days out the week, loves. Designate from 9 in the morning to 7 at night on finding great men. You didn't do that. You got to understand, women, especially the women from back in the day, they would set us up, because, let me say this to make you feel better, a lot of niggas are stupid. You got to set up the situation for us. A lot of niggas is dumb, love. You got to set it up. Okay, I walked around Wall Street. Okay, there's a lot of green outfits around. I like brothers with green outfits. I'm going to place myself around this area a lot now. I'm going to go to the gym here. I'm going to go to the corner store there. I'm going to go to the park there. Love, that's what you need to do. Dating apps and all that, nah. You know what I mean? You have to put yourself outside. Because that's why you're going to keep saying that. Because what's good, the way you're doing it, what's going to find you, like with men also, is bad is going to find you more than good. You have to be more intentional. Women was crazy intentional back in the days. Crazy, my brother from another mother. What up, Islam? Can I ask you, bro? Well, I used to sell drugs, chime out. Random, I trade stock. I'm listening. I hear you tonight. Oh, yeah, because you was like, guys do it. So in the article, well, it was a white woman, right? She was from the CDC. She just got a job. And you know, the CDC, they do like, besides a lot of other colleges, a lot of people, governments, they do a lot of statistics. That's how I get all this information on all people. Because I don't know 8 billion people in the world. So I'm going to look up everybody who studies all these different people, right? Or you 2 to 3 years, don't know what that means, class. I've never done online dating in my life. So how do you find these guys? Are you placing yourself out there, love? You know what women do? They'll just go to a restaurant, leave the phone in the car. Bring out a book. Let me give you some game. Bring you a book. Some, you know why that works, love? With a book, right? Turn the phone on. Because now, you got to help us. You got a book about dogs. What a nigga gonna walk up to you? Hey, young lady. Oh, okay, I see you reading about dogs. I like dogs too. Boom. You're helping us. And not just us, you're helping yourself. Because you like dogs. You gonna bring somebody who likes something that like what you like. Now you're helping that in common factor lock. See, they come to me. See, now you gotta, don't just let them come. Pause. What are you eating? 765. It's salmon and quinoa rice. You gotta understand, love, it's work. It's love, don't do that like that. You might as well go on the dating app then. You take it like that. You know what I mean? Don't think it's just white folks, but when I'm over here shooting. But when I watch some of these killer shows, some of it happened from what? People just walking up to somebody's door. Hey, ding dong. My car ran out of gas. Your car. See nothing but my stuff. My car. Open up the door. Let me get out the way. So, love, you better get wrapped you up. Tonight with the CDC. So anyway, the lady had got the job at the CDC. Just look it up. Men get raped too, right? Because when people try to drug me 2 separate times, I'm like, the hell? You think I'm going to wake up with a wet, thick, or sore booty hole and not kill anything in the room? Everybody got to die, and the dog. So I'm looking it up. That's fire. Put a little hot sauce, brother. It will be changed. Now, hot sauce is unhealthy. My brother run another one. I need some of that. Look, are you Muslim? No, I'm spiritual, not religious. So anyway, she got the job at the CDC, and her job was to look up how men get raped. Excuse my language, everybody. So raped, right? And she went straight to the jails first, the prisons. It don't take a rocket scientist. I don't care if you was born on Jupiter. Everybody knows what goes down in the male prisons a lot, right? Booties is getting taken left and right. That white lady went to do the research, and she's looking at the statistics that they already had at the CDC. It said something astronomically low. It said something like, yeah, guys are only getting raped in prisons at like a 5% rate. This white lady was like, 5%? Where the other 120,000 niggas is getting raped? So they said, you need a little sodium. No flavor I see. The salmon is, I put seasoning salt on the ground. You know I'm not in prison, Jackson. You old on the jokes. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Support the chat. What's this setup? This is my apartment. I need to go check it out. You laughing. Yeah, so what up, Samaya Empire? So it's called Men Get Raped Too. I believe that's what the article, but if I'm gonna end up finding, if it's not called that, you'll find it. I forgot what magazine it was. Anyway, so now she got on it, right? What up, URLs in the house. What up, Evan? I see you. What up with the scars? I got shot, bulletproof vest stopped it. So once she saw that was a lie, because you know the CDC does a lot of lying. She got a job there, and then saw this, like, hold up, this 5% of people in the prison getting ripped. She went and did her own homework now, got her own team. Not only did she go do her own homework, she went to hundreds of jails, and she went to group homes. And not only did, I appreciate the hearts, who's ever giving me the hearts. How you got the camera in prison? They dropped it with a drone. Damn, cut this story short, homie, and tell me about the gun down you. So anyway, if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Subscribe to the chat. Help me take care of my mind. So she did her study, got a team, studies on the group homes and the prisons. And what she found, not only do men get raped just as much or more than women. Because you know when people get rape victims, they'll shut the heck up. You know, it's very traumatizing. And when I saw it, I said, makes a lot of sense. Because who you think's getting their booty taken in there? Gay men? Not the majority. Straight men. Right? What do you think a gay guy? I don't know if y'all saw that clip with that. It was a white gay guy interviewing a black gay guy who just came from prison. And he's like, girl, I liked it so much, I committed a crime in there to stay 3 years longer. Because he's like, I was doing all types of crazy to the almost OG guys in there who's running everything. You know what I'm saying? But no, because Tanaz said guys do just the same thing to women. Yeah, but what people don't know is because, you know, we're supposed to be so tough when a man, I tell you, But yeah, I'm like, I don't want to give all this too much energy. Now I started to get a little bit more energy, and I'm realizing what I'm giving it to. But if y'all want to know anything else, but yeah, I just had to let Tanash know. Yeah, guys do that this to women. We go through it too. That's how I was like when these guys tried that. I'm like, I just couldn't. I'm like, hold up. Tess, you definitely need to sell an alcohol pain plus news. Not too late. I got. I'm like, what? That's when I started. I had to do more stuff because I was just studying who I am, black man, African people. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, oh, I gotta study y'all too because y'all getting out of control. Charlie in the house, but yeah. Yeah, I be knowing a lot. I'm like, this, I will kill everything in this house. Y'all niggas is crazy. I show y'all how dangerous it can get. It's just you gotta get into that mode. It's like a when you get crazy like that. It's like Tonight, I don't worry about all them people. But yeah, that's why I don't promote. If it's not family or business, I don't see, there's no reason for straight engagement. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What y'all want to know about giraffes? I know something about everything. Who's giving me them emojis? I'm telling you, I miss back in the day though, man. Primo, what do you think? This is comic view? What the? I had to finish this real quick. I started realizing, I'm like, okay, I got some energy now. Oh, hell yeah. E equals MC squared, I promise you. No, I don't eat eggs, love. I am, Charlie. What are you talking about? What I need to correct, Charlie, and I'm like, should I get a drone? I'm still looking for a cameraman. I had somebody, he flaked on me. He come once in a blue. You know what I'm saying? But I will pause the live. Because if you see all my lives, you'll see it skip. Because you see me talking to a girl, and I'll probably get real close up to her, and the camera will be here. So it'll probably go to her face to down here, because now I'm talking to her. Because I want to show her. Because, you know, I got to show them quickly, and I pause the live. So, yeah, I do. I was out, and I'm going out today, too. Charlie, if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. I had to take a nap. Okay, Ramble's in the house. I got shot and stabbed. You supposed to leave to go where? Love. You can stay wheezy, I'm gonna stay cheesy. How long did it take you to come up with that corny line, 765? Steven, what up? I'm over here talking real loud, and I got who lives right here is a trans man. And on this side's a gay guy, so I'm over here yelling. But you know, they tried me too. That's why I had to start studying. I'm like, yo, what the? I used to walk out here like this, right, love? And this trans man. I'm like, hold up, you supposed to be a man, so how come she be like this? Oh, you so handsome, beard out there here. I'm like, if you don't, looking like an old ass little fake boy. That's why I said, no, we're not walking out here with no shirt off no more. It'd be 100 degrees out. I walk out with a big ass Eskimo jacket up the block, hit 2 lefts, go straight down on the corner, then I take it off. I ain't getting nobody excited over here. I be doing that. But I just said they both tried me. This ninja, he thought he was gonna grape somebody. I'm like, man, telling you, I make it real spooky for y'all. Like, don't. You know what would be crazy? Because, you know, people are just like, oh, no, of course, Got a lot to do with the food. I don't always like to get biological, right? But you know, because of the inflammation in a lot of people's brains. If I seen somebody looking like this, I'm not trying them like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing it like that. I would be worried. Like, man. Well, you could say two things you see all of this. He either is real tough or he could take a real ass whooping. So if I try to fight him, I know he ain't going down easy. He either is real dangerous or he know how to take a really good behind whipping. Either one, I don't want. But people, especially them, it's like, yeah, I'm going to get him. Because you know me, I'm a nice guy. Like if you walking down the stairs, you need help bringing the table down. That's why women love me. Because I'm a traditional guy. I don't do what I want. I do what's necessary. You know what I mean? Like when I go around women, they act real feminine around me and women don't even understand what they need a man for. A man helps a woman allow herself to become way more feminine. Because when a woman has too much stress on her shoulders, she buckles. Right? And when a man comes around, a man, not a boy, when a man comes around, you take that off. Now, she's so happy to act more like a girl. It's just, you know, once women fought to try to get into the workforce, the pressures and the societal norms of life, it weighs on their shoulders. That's why they feel, they don't think, they feel like they a nigga. And it's like, you don't even know what a man is. It's just, because men, because of the biology of us, we're built to go through BS. But that's why we, just like I said, y'all cracking talking about prison. I'm in prison now. I had got this much because of women. Like, that's one thing we need women for. You know what I mean? And I was telling you, women motivate a man not like a man motivates a woman. We need each other. You know what I mean? Even though they say, Barack Obama, black president, everybody laugh. Even though they say Michelle Obama's a trans man or a trans woman, I still use this as an example because this was a pickup line for years. Because I was like, listen, I need a Michelle. Because she made Barack Obama put in the work, even though he ain't help black folks like that. But I'm like, he put in the work. But I'm talking about that was a joke heard in Mars. Black president, stop playing yourself. So he put the work in, but she made him believe it was true. She made him believe. Right? That's how women motivate men. A woman will make you believe you can take over the world. A great one. Look at love. She won't agree with that. As long as you're not saying we're not perfect. I can tell, I can just see Love's fingers like this. As long as you're not saying we're not perfect. Yeah, because I said my crazy mother, I grabbed her from Florida before we got off the airport. I told you what I told you what I had in here. I had an air mattress that's not even blown up. I was just so comfortable. Number one, I didn't need nothing. You see, I got the phone, laptop, what I need. I'm watching bootleg movies, regular movies, Netflix. What I need, stock market. What I need, I got a question on AI, Google, what I need all of this for. We went straight from the airport, straight to Walmart. That's when I brought a TV, got the cable. I had everything before I got to the house when I picked up my mom. Then when my ex came here, I had this TV that I'm looking on there. I had it on the floor. So I'll be looking like this. I still was cool. I had brought a mattress with him. My mom made me buy the mattress. He's like, I ain't sleeping. Well, don't come back then. But I am eating quinoa rice and salmon. But yeah, that's what my chat is about, man. Reminding everybody who they are, who we are. Y'all gonna get off this chat, y'all gonna watch something on TV, go on another page with the lady saying she hate men, she feel like a man, I wanna be a man, or a guy saying, oh, passport bros, I bet. That's not what it is. That's not what it is, man. Why you think I'm somebody? Why you think I do what I do? I love women. You know what I mean? I don't. Whatever I do, I just do it. I'm not gonna try to, you know what I mean, to just talk about it. I'm gonna just do it. I've been doing this for about 15 years. We work way better together. And everybody, I don't want to, F it, I'll just tell you, I just like, you know, the Bible starts with the flood, right? With the flood. Before the flood, there were people, right? We were Homo sapiens sapiens, right? We were created. You guys are gonna go, no, that's not my religion. I'm like, just look up the stuff. It's just people are so structurally trained and complacent now that they refuse to believe anything. It's called cognitive dissonance. I could show you guys the information and tell you guys, hey, go look it up. And you guys are still like, no, this is what I believe. The sky's purple. It's purple to me. Now go look though. Look, nah, it's purple. I got purple Cadillacs in my eyes. That's why I look purple. You know what I'm saying? It's like at one point we were one. We were only one race. It wasn't black, Mexican, so it was one, right? And we were brought here, right? And we were just collaborating so well. It was some work that needed to be done. That's why the man was built first. But you know, they try to say, oh, you know the Bible, it gives you, that's a Masonic symbolism throughout the whole Bibles, right? Because Adam and Eve, it wasn't only two people that had sex and created 8 billion people. Adam is referring to like the atom and molecules. And Eve is the Eve mitochondrial gene that's only dormant in women. These are Mason symbolism. Masons have lots of symbolisms throughout all of history. That's what Adam and Eve is. It's not two people that had sex and created 8 billion. It's not enough genetic diversity. Why you think I can't sleep with my cousin and not have a baby that comes out with 4 fingers poking out their booty cheek or something? You need genetic diversity in order for people to all look regular at least. And I don't want to crush you guys' souls. All right, is that stab or it's both stab and bullets? Not Steve, you funny. Tanaz, what are you saying? Why to star what? Is it wrong for me to start on one of the both of them? Either to what? Is it wrong of me to start at one? No, it don't start with nobody. What are you talking about? He looks at me. Oh, you just trying to be funny by talking some gay stuff now? You trying to be funny? Matter of fact, yeah, go do it. Go do it. And make sure you have sex with him unprotected. How about that? You want some advice? Take that one. But yes, we were all one and we worked together so well. No, what? Not the what? I should just I don't want to offend nobody. Love, you're right. Fresh out of prison, Gary, you late on the jokes. House. But just know, because I don't want to. I got it locked in. I'll be nice shot. Word up. I heard what Sharp said. Who, me, love? I need a woman? Love, you know what I do? You mean a wife? Yes, I need a wife. But a woman, I think I got a couple of those. If you want me to be honest, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm doing right now, I'm just compounding money because my father was killed. Right? Because of, I was turned into a son husband. You know what that is? And that's one of the old terms, right? Yeah, I have a few wives, but besides that, that's one of the old terms. I wasted 10 years of my life, right? Well, I was forced with my mom's. And she was tricking me because son husbands, and it happens with daughters also, but it's a different terminology they call it now because to refer to both boys and girls. But like when I came out of prison, she tricked me because you don't think that your mother is gonna try to hurt you like that. And she's like, man, just stay here, and she was helping me with my rent and everything. At that 10 years ago, like a little over 10 years. And all I did was take care. And then when my father got sick, all I did was come there and she would brag. I mean, you have a lot of. What do you think? I'm gonna get 7, 8 women and have them broke? Every woman I've been around, I always take care of because I understand women. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you went straight to money, right? That's the problem. Because women, that's why I think I was telling y'all, love. Like, I was walking one day letting a brother know what a great woman is. No, he was talking about this girl who was, she had went viral. I think she's neck all out the hair, but I think she had the BB at the black woman body surgery. Neck all out the hair, and she went viral. She was like, if a guy now see, now you got to say, hold on, I'm counter-bent. It's the Bible. No, it's just understand that's women, right? They look, women, not girls. Women look more into, you got to understand the Bible was placed there for control, right? It gives instructions in life, but it was placed there for control. If you check the history on what the Bible did to blacks, Spanish, you would be spiritual instead of religious. Also, Asians, what it just done to people. When they wanted to control a person, they wouldn't feed you the supermarkets. They said, oh, we got to stop all this. But one of the things they used was religion. They said, okay, this person doesn't want to listen. Since they don't want to listen, that means they're not godly. And when they say listen, you got to speak the language they want you to speak. You got to go to the schools that they want you to go to and teach you what they want you to. And when you go, oh, nah, that's not, I don't speak that. We speak. So, women looked more for character instead of resource. My father was poor, very hard worker. Yeah, but it's providing is not just a money thing. Because my father was poor, right? It's a driven man that's not gonna stop. It's not just a money thing. You know what I'm saying? It's stability. That would have been a better word. Are you able to have these women stable? Right? You got enough money. That's like I get it. You trying to double back a little bit, but no. Yes. Just understand. Any woman that's coming around me is going, because that's what it's just like I said. It's money does have something to do with it, but I have to make sure that because women, you guys act like with the jumping into the workforce, right, and wanting to vote. A lot of these things that majority I didn't want to do. You know what I mean? Because why? It weighs on your shoulders. Then you start to not act like how your biology warrants you to. You don't act like a girl when you got too much on your shoulders. So when women come around me, I lift that off. Whether it has something to do with money or, you know what I mean, where you're not the financial stride of the bills is not going to lie on your shoulders. The heavy lifting of life is not going to is not going to be in your way when you're dealing with me. You know what I mean? So yes, money, the lawn's going to be mowed. Every time we get a table, I'm putting it together. When they need somebody to talk to not even come up to a solution, because that's that's one of the major things that women need, and that has nothing to do with money. Women will come around a man just to talk about the problem, because a lot of you guys have evolved into being too complacent in a problem. It's almost like a woman just sitting in the problem is what's comfortable for you guys, but that's not good to just sit in it. But you guys have to I have to study more about a woman's anatomy, because women just like to do that. You guys just like to sit in problems. Like, y'all gotta be in it. Whether it's you talking trash about, gotta be something that, But when you got a man around, okay, I'll just let her come through. She want to talk crap about the chick at her job. And she don't want to hear no solutions. She just wants somebody to listen. But it's not about, like, you find a woman that doesn't want nothing and you give her everything, love. It's not about a good woman doesn't need a lot of money, right? It's just a great woman doesn't have to ask for it. You know, y'all just get it. Because y'all make it. We start like, oh, I got to, okay, you keep treating me nice. I'm going to buy you a planet. Keep playing around. You know what I'm saying? And a planet may be $2 billion. Oh, he going to find it. He going to find it because you making him feel more like a man. He going to find it. So it's just that axing. That's what women started to do now. Women ax more. Back in the day, they didn't have to. That man's like, I'm not losing this woman. You know what I mean? Like that's why it got all, just like I say, I try to produce more than I consume. Because I show people the older ways. I'm not perfect. I learned from everybody too. Also, like with this whole Cash App thing, because people say, oh, I donate. I'm like, I can't get no access to it. Right? Then young boy Riff, he's like, yo, Ben, I cannot donate. I said, yo, I don't have access. And plus, if you donate, I'm going to give it right back as long as you start exercising. It's not about, because you see, we continue men. It's not about these men having the wrong women around them. Per these dating apps, you have hundreds of millions of people on dating apps, right? And we already know this from, once again, the biology of women. It's called hypergamy. Women only want somebody with what they got or more. Then you have a lot of women who've gotten to the workforce, so you guys are making more money. You're not you're not out earning men. You're making more money, right? So now, you have, women, because of hypergamy, you guys only deal with 20% of the men. And that 20%, you guys generalize all the men. You're not even dealing with close to half the men. Like, you know what that means? You guys are just being recycled. Like 100 women have been with this one man. You know what I mean? But you're no. And this is all. Yeah, I keep acting. I told you I got people in the chat that love me, y'all. See, but it's just women have been so trained and you know this. Women don't take accountability. So what they do, what you do. But look at the men. See the men. We've been doing that for years, and men have been improving, but women haven't. Because when you believe that you don't do nothing wrong, the wrongs that you have done and that you consistently do, it just evolves and manifests in something just catastrophic. So women do need to change. Men have been changing, you know what I'm saying? But it's like we don't, the thing, oh, it's the men. Like, you see what you did. But men, I even heard you say, oh, men are teaching these guys to be more feminine. I'm like, that makes no sense. Because like I told you, the first teachers of every child are the woman. Yes, a lot of stuff has come back to the women because a lot of the biggest problems deal with you guys. If women were to change, a lot of these things that happen pertaining in the diaspora between men and women would get better. That doesn't mean women gotta die, gays gotta die. That's not what that means, but that's the narrative they spin. It's not about seeming mad at women. Like, you see what you're doing? You see what you're doing? Oh, he's saying we're not perfect. He mad. It's not about, that's why I always reiterate. I completely agree. Word up. Word up. But it's not about, like, number one, black men are the best men to women, statistically speaking. It's not about being mad. It's just you see what's going on, then you do your part to correct. You see what I do. So these women that are the most on the TV, I don't deal with them like that. No, the ones I deal with, they like to be women, they love men, they live feminine. They're not going, oh, look at the men. They're not doing that. A lot of the ones that they take accountability and it will build. And you know what they'll tell me? A lot of these sexy women, they're like, oh, I don't got a lot of girlfriends. It's just what's been, because women, y'all have to believe that you guys do something wrong. That's why things have manifested into what is manifested to now. Because it's a money grab, and especially with feminism turning into radical feminism, which was geared up more because of the FBI, right? And then the lady in Cosmopolitan magazine that made all this bread off of women, making them believe this, that, and the third, and she came out and apologized for that. Women see all this stuff, but just like I said, it's called cognitive dissonance. Y'all like, oh, I'm not paying attention to that. I believe what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Because they've made women not want to, and then you got everything, the church. Why you think church is that? No, I'm not Travis Scott. I'm the Tubi Travis. Bye. Later, stop, bro. You know, Daniel Cormier. No, damn, all I hear, bro, is hating him. Oh, Dinka, up. Sound like a cent. What do you think women did wrong? It's not about women, what women did wrong. It's what women need to do right now. Yeah, Tubi. Sounds like you made the wrong. See, you think that, bro, be shame. But, who's Buckley? Look him up. But a solution. Look what I'm doing. That's why I don't never just talk about stuff. I be about it. Make a page saying how much you love men. Start with this internet. BAM! Yeah, I mean, I know y'all seen that lady that went viral saying, just complimenting men. Y'all seen her. You know why that went viral? Because women don't do that. Women don't say, how many times do you see a man? I ain't going viral yet for this. I ain't going viral yet for this. And I interviewed over 1,000 women saying I love you. What else I gotta do, love? What? Yeah. My snack. I gotta clean that. Kick your feet. See, love, it's not, oh, he's saying women are perfect. He hurting it. See, look, that's not how we should do it. Love, I'm gonna continue calling you because now you're saying that, but then I'm not dating. I would rather you not say the dating aspect at all, right? If you're gonna say that, because I'm not dating. That's why I don't date, because you keep insinuating why you don't like men and you're keeping that energy out there, and that's a big business. Women saying that. Steve Harvey made millions of dollars keeping y'all from us. Oh, 90-day sex. You gotta make him wait 90 days, all this stuff. He made millions of dollars, and the white man's made billions. But when I see black folks doing it, I'm like, oh, man. Giving the worst advice. It got so crazy to where I'm viral I'm talking about for talking to women. I'm viral for exercise stuff. No, you don't, love. Like, it's because the guys you want, they don't want you. And that's not to insult you. It's because you're not willing to change. Because there's no woman on a planet. Is her name Dorothy Dandridge? I forgot. Is it Donna Summers? I'm going to find her name. Anyway, she did an interview. She's dead now. She passed. God rest her soul. She did an interview with... So you like to be by yourself, huh, love? All right. Well, the average woman doesn't. Love, you're different. You're different, right? Because I'm not going to go back and forth, and this isn't to dwell on you, say you're mean, because that's where you're taking it. No, it's not to take it there. It's just to what up, Jonah? I see you. It's just to understand that, to always say, look at men when you should look at yourself. Everybody. You know, but that's what they've taught women to do. You know what I mean? And you most likely are, but just to understand. Just like, even though you have sentiments of what they've structurally trained you guys to believe, right? But you got to understand how life is, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, this is what women are being trained to do. This is how women are being trained to act, to say things that they don't mean. Men, we mean what they say. Women, you guys don't. You know what I mean? Because like I said, y'all run off emotion, and lots of the time emotion is not logical based. So when you guys say, why do you think all these singles things that go viral, and I know you see them, these singles events that go viral, filled with women, not one nigga there, not one man there. You know what I'm saying? But see, they see, I'm not saying women are perfect. I'm supposed to say women perfect. Oh, he hates your mother. I just told you I took care of my parents for 10 years. Oh, he hates his moms. He hate women, but he's saying he made a whole page. Okay, love. All right. But let's not make this about you, though. Let's not. Although I seen you on White Boy. Yeah, Mark, yeah. But the reason I'm not in your stream every day is because I'm going on another stream. Oh, no, that's all right, Jonah Evans. I appreciate you here. Every time you come is always appreciated. No, I'm building something right now. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to make sure everybody in my ecosystem never dies or gets killed. But yeah, me getting married this year, that's most likely going to happen. But when it comes to relationship status, that's easy for a man. We're the one, men control access to relationships. Women control access to sex. You're the one that says if we sleep together. I'm the one that says if we get married. Women don't get down on one knee, correct? So it's not like I'm saying, oh, I got all the answers to this, that. But when you look at what the world's doing, and that's what I do. Put 6. You definitely need to sub up. Weirdo says the women's rights and different. I don't even want to really talk about, because it's just, y'all always lead me. It's either gay or women are perfect, and I just try to say, watch the videos, because this is how men and women should interact with each other. That's what we mainly should. I don't want this to be about nobody specifically, but that's how it goes. And I still try to answer, you know what I'm saying, because people may need that. But what my page is about, daily noticeable subs. I made no, if I screenshot what up, John Boy? That's how you spell that? But one thing you do have to understand though, love, you gotta understand that even though they try to shoot it down every time we start to get closer, because I tell you, when we get like this, and not just men and women, everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? I told you, like I said, I don't want to mess up nobody's religion, but before the flood, like we were all one, and like we together, it's like strong as ever. You know what I mean? Because they'll show a lot of stuff. Like there was a show, I forgot, what was it? Not Love Island. It was some type of island where they had all women on one island, all men on one island. And it's like, why do shows like this? You know what I mean? Because it's going to show women more of how women are, and it shows men more of how men are, right? And not in a good light. Because, like, the men, it was some type of show. I forgot. It was an island show. They were on an island. Men, by the end of 30 days, they damn near invented a whole nother planet. You know, invented the internet. And then they show the women couldn't work together, right? And then now, what did they show? They show what gets so popular, right? The baddies show. They continuously. I don't think it was Love Island. Because it was a lot of people. It was a lot, because I was thinking that. But then you show the baddie show. That gets 10 million views easy a month. This big chin bitch, excuse my language, going around acting like she hood and all this. And girls, like, they're showing. That's why I love Ryan Coogler, the young black man that directed Black Panther. He has so many hidden messages. Because, just like I said, it's the groups. It's unfortunate that women, gays, and Jews, like, you got to say these people are perfect. If you don't say they're perfect, they can mess up what you got going on. But to continuously show like that baddies, and all girls know that. I'm like, how did that get so popular like that? But then it shows, number one, how women feel towards how the loudest women feel toward each other, or how too many women feel toward each other. And it's like, man, you know what I mean? Why can't something like this get popping? You know what I'm saying? Why can't my videos, fuck the money, excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't that go viral? Women saying more about how they feel about what may bother them, right? To spark a good conversation instead of when COVID happened and everybody saw it as a money grab with this red pill, blue pill. All of those shows is, excuse my language, niggas arguing with bitches. That's exactly the terms we need to describe for those shows. No, I'm not in prison 59. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have. They're not gonna show too many brothers saying we love women. They're not. And I don't care if they go viral or not. But me handing out roses, don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You plant them seeds. Plant them seeds, and I plant a lot of seeds. Whether it's one rose at a time, I plant them seeds. You know what I mean? So I don't care that it ain't on TV yet, but I see it on the street, and I'm like, that's what makes me still do this. That's what makes me still do this. Yes, yeah, you got a lot of people who really don't, a lot of women who don't see that men love y'all. You know what I mean? How many of y'all seen another page like this? F just a brother giving a chick a rose. F that, because you got the main rose videos. No, I'm not in prison. The main rose videos, they're no speaking. Those rose videos that go viral, they don't speak, and they're set up. It's not real. It's click farming. You know what I mean? It's a brother or a white guy. He find an actress. He hire her. Yo, sit here, man. Run up to her, give her a note, walk off. That's fake. Right? So even though that gets views, because clip farming gives views when you set up fake situations, that's going to get you. I like to put real situations of a man showing how he loves women. Because you'll still get that and love, you know I love you to life, but you'll still get on women like a love and make her believe that there's no Bens out there that would die for them. But you got to understand, that's what all men do for a woman. Protect them. But you know women, no, they don't. But it's called a husband. You got to understand that. And this is another thing that they distorted with women. They done switched up all these terminologies to really make them try to believe that they don't need or want us. And with men also. With men also. But men, we want women. We love women. We need women. That's why when they say, oh, passport bros, they don't even clarify that. They don't even clarify that. Passport bros is guys having sex with women from out of the country. That's what that is. But they try to make, and the brothers will tell you that too. They're not really going all the time going out and marrying women from out of the country. They're still marrying women in the United States. But see, I'm like, you see how the other guys, but you see how they try to keep us, like, they keep us. That's why I interviewed, speaking of the Torah, I interviewed a Jewish girl. People try to come in the comments. Crazy. Boom! Cancel their joint. Because we love all women. We love all women. But they're not. It's like, oh, we got to get as much money as we can. She over there, she paying her rent, she paying her mortgage. He over there, he paying his rent, he paying his mortgage. That's two big bills. Don't let them come together. Before they consolidate their finances, be paying us only a penny a month. They be saving all that money. Nah. That's why I tell people, however somebody believes you are, the thing to do now, because a lot of people are not confident, may not be confident like Ben, and they're going out in the street saying, we're not like this. Well, they make you a page. What do you use the performance? No, this is all natural, brother. I always tell people, if you're going to use, because you know everybody's genetics has a cap that says this is as strong as you're gonna get, And then when people got all these astronomical feats in the gym, I got a bench 600, I got a squat 800. Once your genetics say that's it, what are you going to do? You're going to go to steroids. All supplements that are unnatural for the body aren't good. If you're going to use or steroids or abuse supplements, you might as well go into bodybuilding competitions. I got a bulletproof vest. I got shot. I used to sell drugs back in the days, 18, 19 years ago when I was dumb. Even though I was taking care of a lot of people, we was all getting money, but I was selling poison to my people being extremely immature. So yeah, all these scars, all that drug dealing stories, that's from damn near 20 years ago. I haven't done that in a long time. But yeah, y'all. We just need to understand each other. And it's not hard. It is not hard, but you need to like and subscribe, y'all. Am I gonna go out there right now? I got 9 o'clock, 6 hours for the gym. Dang, those are filthy. I done messed these up. Oh, right there, look at that. Oh, boy. And look, these are exclusive. These are Supreme joints. Lord of us mercy. Who's still in the chat? Any mods here? Man, this is okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do a review to her. I may have to leave now. Oh hey. Okay, got you, Shani. I gotta do a review to her video. How am I gonna do that again? How can I record that? Who's still here with me? Excuse me. Well, continue having a great day, love. Love, I'm gonna marry you too. How many kids you got? You still able to have children? Cause those my two requirement. Well, you're supposed to be able to have the. You trying to get married? I need you to be able to have kids, and you trying to get married. You ain't trying to have no more children, cause I need kids. You know, I told you I'm dealing with all these old chicks. You know, she's 50 years older. She ain't producing enough estrogen, menopause, Alzheimer's, all types of stuff. So you trying to do? Hold up. You said you 40, right? Okay, I may be risking it with you. We may have to put you on a good fruit diet, get your whole body supercharged. Cause we can still. Okay, it's 40, huh? Okay, I mean, well, Janet Jackson did prove that it still is possible after 35. You want any more kids? How many children you got? Yeah, that I know that's a deal breaker. You're like, oh, Ben, you're on your own. I am done. If kids, Ninja, you better adopt. And all that paperwork better be under your name. I ain't paying for nobody else. How many kids you got? How am I gonna do that? I don't got that program. Can you turn on some Young Lester music? Who's Young Lester? 20 and 13? You didn't answer the question. You trying to have any more? Huh? What? I'm healthy. My brothers are getting there, swim straight to the target. I drink a bottle of water every day. What a program am I gonna use? Okay. Okay, I may move to Canada then. All right. Yeah, I know these questions. Why we can't just talk about the videos for 1 second? Y'all got all these worldly answers. I mean questions. I get it though. No, I don't agree with those with arranged marriages. All right, love. I'm African for real, love. So you better stretch when I get around. But no, because these arranged marriages, I have a good day. Arranged marriages, it could set you up with children. It does set people up with children, and I don't agree with that. Like it'll have like a 12-year-old marrying like a 30-year-old and all types of crazy stuff. So I don't agree with all arranged marriages. And I had an argument with it. That's why I had to stop going to one gym, because you know the ideologies of certain areas are out of control. And I had an argument with a brother. And this was a thought process of boys in that area. But he was a brother, and I had an argument with him at one gym where he was trying to convince me that not only having sex with a 13-year-old was okay, but marrying them was okay also. And I'm like, and then he didn't specify the gender, so I already know what type of time he was on. But yeah, I'm like, oh, you over here trolling. I'm over here really answering your question. I'm tripping. Israeli, every year we are. Ooh, chicken. Who's still in the chat? I'm about to leave. Where am I gonna go out there to get some more content? Because this was cool. This was cool. Am I gonna exercise or should I? You know what? No, we're gonna. Cause I'm not taking nothing. It's okay. I do. I know, but I'm over here really answering your question, thinking you serious. I look up to you. I appreciate that, Ezra. I don't like to say, because I don't really consider myself no mentor. It's just people, because like my mentors, I don't see them. You know what I mean? My mentors are Jordan Peterson, Eric Thomas, what's his name? That's crazy. I forgot. Tony Robbins. Have a good day, Ezra. But a lot of like Jewish boys and black kids, Spanish, they like to look up to me. I'm like, as long as you're making yourself the best version of yourself, bro, you're nearly as scarred as me. Yeah, I used to be dumb, Woods. You know, well, I'm not. Let me stop using that word, because that's not. I'm definitely not. And I was selling drugs. And I don't even come from that, you know what I mean? Like, parents married, graduated college. Honestly, it really isn't. I mean, the situation, your living condition does have a bit to do with. But I'm gonna be honest. I heard Mano, the rapper, say this on his podcast, and that's why I'm looking at Mano. I'm really looking at how Mano's developing. He's developing into an intelligent young man. Right? Not dumb, intensely stupid. But the only reason people call it stupid is because it's illegal. Right? But it's really not. Because it's illegal and you are selling poison to your people. Yes. But I help so many people pay bills, pay their mom's bills, pay their father's bills. I'm be honest, you know what's funny? Like, certain brothers who, they were kleptos. All they did was steal. Not good at it, getting locked up, and they've been doing that since they was 12. And because you know that you don't get locked up, that the police just call your parents when you're that young. But I'm talking about every week, these kids getting their parents called, because you know, single mother household, nobody. And when they got with me, they stopped going to jail. It's crazy, right? Because I made them sell my drugs, and now it wasn't, because they was just putting them, even though, did I say, it's still crazy, right? They were still doing crime, but I just made, like, I made it to where they wasn't getting locked up no more, right? But yeah, I used to hustle, and I tell people, if you're making money, your body's not gonna look the same. Like, you're gonna go through it. You're gonna get jumped. You may get stabbed. You may get shot. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of these rappers, they try to designate that story as if it's, number one, the white folks who own labels, they made the rappers polarize that story as if it's great. So you got a lot of people who act like looking like this is something hard to find. No, it's not. But then you got the ones who don't know how to find it. They try to recreate it themselves. You know what I mean? And it's like, nah, that's not something to do. That's it. But you know, because of the rap, they don't polarize these rappers. The very few of the black men, and these rappers make it seem like we're hard to find. Nah, niggas get stabbed, shot, beat up, jumped in the streets, in jail by cops all the time. All the time. It's easy to find one of us, unfortunately. What up, Caramel? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I come on here to let everybody know my past is real, right? Also, mainly I take my shirt off like, yo, I'm 42 years old. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I exercise twice a day. I eat plants 3 times a week. You can look like this doing that. That's one of the main things with my shirt off. And when I interview women, because I hand out roses. I hand out roses. I've been doing that for 15 years. Been recording it for a year. You know what I mean? Just to help women understand, because you know they done brainwashed women to the max. You know what I mean? Or they go hard. They spend a lot of money to brainwash women from what they do in the media, and I'm like, nah, men, we love them. We love women. We love feminine women, and you know what I mean? Yes, no, I'm religious. I mean, I'm spiritual. I'm not religious. Yeah, it was. It's not even a That's why I don't even like to consider that like a maturity thing, right? It's every young man, 100% of young men, you go from boy to young man to man, right? Every young man tries to find themselves. That's just what it is. However we go about it. You know what I mean? Just like I said, is that you'll find white boys with a similar story. May not be in drug dealing, that you know what I'm saying? It could be something else, but it's just finding yourself as a young man. And then when you have, just like I said, the media has a lot to do with it. That's why I don't like to really, yes, we know drug dealing is bad, but I hate the negative connotation that comes with it. I try to say, no, we were just trying to find ourselves like everybody else. Like everybody else. A lot of us, just like I say, come from, I say at least 95% of the black folks I know came from a 2-parent household. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you're a young man out there trying to find yourself, it got a lot to do with the biology and the history of the people, black people. And that's why a comedian threw a joke. He was like, man, they always talking about black men and lazy. Shoot. He said, Mexicans, y'all come to America and work for 25 cents. He said, black folks, we was forced to come to America and work for free. So he said, when I see a nigga that don't want to work, so be it. I can't remember. You're a young man, though. You know what I'm saying? You say, I'm white, ha. You didn't hear what I just said? Finding yourself, every young man, you go from boy to young man, you like, ha, got you. You didn't hear what I said. You go from boy to young man to man. Trying to find yourself, we all go through a finding yourself story. There's not one boy who started as a boy and did not, because you got the media basically saying as a man, you got, especially with the women now, you got to be rich, you got to be stable, you got to have this, you got to that. So when, the biology of a man, we're already trying to figure that out. But then when you got the media and all these factions saying that you're going to have one of these type of stories. You're going to have trying to find yourself. That's just you trying to find yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, yeah, they made the rappers polarize it, but if your parents didn't, if you weren't born rich and you're a boy and you're a boy, you're going to have a story similar. If you weren't born rich, you have a similar story. That's just, but you know, they try to designate that to, the street and nah, all boys. If you were not born rich, especially if you're black. Yeah, I get it. Social media destroyed the world. People trying to chase what someone else got. Well, not just social media, period. Media, period. You know what I mean? Because like I was trying to talk to one of the other young ladies, and she's still a little structurally damaged from how the world made women act toward. That's why, see how you was like, oh, I'm white. And it's really a similar story between all of us, and that we got love for each other. But just the stories are very similar. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a story from back in the day or a story of the present, our stories are very similar. So that's why we've moved in the same faction. You know what I mean? For me to sit here and say, it's just, people's number one, that's why I heard Constant not crack the joke. Even though I think the elites done got to him, but he was like, yo, people make fun of you if you grew up safe and had a decent life. You're right. You're right. People try to act like it's not cool to grow up safe and decent. You know what I mean? But to sit here and say that that's the route that everybody ends up falling into, nah, a lot of people go through this. But you'd be so surprised how people, like, it's crazy when people see all this. That's why I don't do all this a lot. Because number one, if you see a person with all these scars, I threw the joke earlier, I'm like, that's either somebody who is really tough or somebody who could take a real ass whooping. Either way, you should not really want to mess with somebody with all of this. Because it's like, oh, he just like I said, he either real tough or he know how to take a beating. Either way, so that means even if I was stronger than him, he may not go down. He may refuse to fall when I'm beating his ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a caveat with having this shirt up, but I just try to let people see, like, you know what I mean? I'm 42 years old. I don't drink, smoke, exercise, plants, eat, you know what I'm saying? Like, but our stories are very similar. Okay, 7196. Oh, yeah, I think another half an hour, then I'm going to dip. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. But this is what my page is to get men with women. You know what I'm saying? And I try to be appreciate the hearts who's ever given me the hearts. I try to be extremely factual on here. And you know, facts people don't want to hear. That's why I try to tell people I'm not religious, I'm spiritual, and I don't like to talk too much religion. I don't like to talk too much politics. Just men get with women, treat these women right. Ladies, make sure you treat us right. Then I'm not only built like a Ninja Turtle and move like Spider-Man for nothing. I got action scenes on here, sports, exercise videos, think pieces, reaction videos, comedy. I got a lot of other stuff on here to keep you guys positive. Appreciate that, Will. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe or support the chat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Wood, cool you white. What that disqualifies you? That disqualifies you from not having an adventure trying to figure out who you are as a young man? I do calisthenics in the morning, and then I do metal in the evening. Like, in another half an hour, I'm about to go to the gym. I'm about to go film some content also, but I'm about to go mess with some metal at the gym. But I do a little, and I'm going to post that at-home workout, because I ended up making a day training course and a workout course, only because people forced me, but I was already posting stuff for free. So we're going to get back to posting that. I just needed to see that you guys are learning from what I'm posting. Learning or it's helping you or keeping you busy, keeping you out of trouble. As I said, we mainly need to treat these ladies right, get with them, marry them, all that. I'm born in West Africa, Liberia, right? At the age of 5, I came to America. I'm 42. I live in New York. There you go, Will. Listen, we love biological women on this side, Will, so please, if ask me to flex for all types of crazy reasons, chill out. Rejection on. I had a bulletproof vest on and I got shot close range, Jen. Z, you late on the Diddy jokes. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe or support the chat. Oh, word? Because I go live, Wood, when I'm Wheels. We're gonna call you Will. I go live, Wheels, when I'm interviewing the women. Sometimes I'm in Manhattan, sometimes, so every day I go, yep, just about, we're gonna say that, just about every day I go live. So if you jump on my live when you're here, come through. There's gonna be some chicks around me. Promise you that. I interviewed over 1,000 women. 1247, you definitely need to sub up. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Yeah, am I just gonna go to the gym, bro? Hey, that was my leg. I had busted my behind yesterday, yo. That was crazy. And it was such a slow-mo, and this old white guy, because I was hopping over, or I was doing something where I had to hop over something. And a white guy, he right next to me, he just looking at me. Slowly watching me fall, because it was like slow motion. And I'm looking at him like this. Like, nigga. I mean, nah, I'm my girl with me, you get, okay, nah, Wood, pause. Wills. What up, Z, I see you. I interview any woman from India, Z, so you definitely need to sub up, like, and subscribe. Support the chat. But no, because I don't hang with nobody, because, like, I just tell people, if you in New York, you see me on live, yeah, you can swing by, but I don't, because, you know what I mean, a lot of people, they get high, I don't get drinks, so I don't do none of that. Appreciate that, Ward, and at the end of every night, I do sub for sub. But I tell people, because, you know, a few people, I say only, I'll tell you the back, because, you know, like, gay people try to act funny. They try to act like girls. Thumbnails a girl, and then, yo, I'm in New York. I'm like, okay, I'm at one of my spots. I'm live streaming right now. If you want to come through, come get a rose. And they do all that crazy stuff. And then when they go, oh, I'm right on the block. I'm behind you. Oh, I went back to that park you was just at. Oh, I'm behind the car. They do all that, and I go, okay, listen, sir. Even though you got a girl as your thumbnail, I don't play no game. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm not hanging out with you anyway. I just thought you was a girl. Come by and get a rose if you want. But yeah, I don't. The most I tell people, yo, if you catch me on live stream, you see me, swing back. Oh, matter of fact, will you come by and get your chicken rolls if you see me on live stream? You know what I mean? She'll definitely love that, because a few brothers, and brothers are smart. The smart ones, because, you know, I'll be out there, like some women, they'll get disrespectful, because if you watch some of my videos, you see I got on an outfit straight for the ladies, right? Strictly for the ladies. And some girls will walk up on me with their man. And the man is still, you know what I mean? One or two is just, some of my outfits get real crazy for the ladies, man. I'm telling you, I know how to get them. But if I just got my shirt off, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I like confident brothers. Because when I got my shirt off looking way brolic, if they fat or something, and they still be like, oh, you want a picture with him? Go. And I'm like, and they want a picture. They don't even want a rose. And they give me money too. And I'm like, because I don't take no money out there. Just like I said, people want to support. But especially when I'm out there, I'm like, I'm not doing this for money. But I mean, now, just like I said, in this chat, people were saying, oh, I donate. I say, yo, if you donate, I don't have access to the donations. Right? But here goes a Cash App. And one of my young mods, he put me on how to do that. But, yeah, smart young brothers, they be like, oh, they free? I be like, yeah. So what I got to do? I'm like, they know exactly, like, yeah, you're going to have to do something. Right? And I let them know. I was like, nah, all your girl got to do is the internet. Hey, yo, hey, Jenny, come here, do this internet, do this. And they smooth, the smart ones. They smooth, too. They still don't tell her what it's about. Because I don't hand her no rose or nothing. He's like, yo, just come do an interview real quick. I do the interview. I done put the rose behind my back and handed it to him. She don't even see it. He's standing there with the rose. And she just do the interview, say why she love herself. I love being a Puerto Rican girl because we the best. So I'm like, all right, boom, good. Finish it. He walk off. Before they walk off, some of them get real smooth because I'd be like, yo, get on one knee and do that joint in front of everybody. She may fuck you right here. I know she already gave you the pussy, but she may get it to you right here. You do like, he's like, oh, I bet. But one time, this chick thought a brother was gonna propose to her. Hey, man, where the hell you been? I lost connection for a while. Oh, I've been right here, man. They said, wow. Woo, 612. Wow, yeah. I've been on for 2 hours, more than 2 hours, 612, 18. Yeah, 2 almost 2.5 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, I was trying to keep the conversations that we love, you know what I mean? Because that's why I try to tell people, you know, I slip into other conversations because people like, you know what I mean? But I try to stay away from religion too much and religion, talking bad about black people, talking bad about women, or not even bad, or stating facts that, like, you know what I mean? Because I know when you state facts about a lot of things, it's sensitive topics for people. So I try to stay away from a lot of things that's going to be too sensitive, you know what I mean? And just let everybody know, you got to treat these women right, treat yourself right, you know what I'm saying, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I've been here, Bilal. What up? What's going on? I got to do... Hey! Matter of fact, I think I can record it like that. All right. Okay. Oh, she said do a review. So what? She want me to put that on my page? Yeah, no. It's structural things was put into place, King. It's not by accident because we were the first people, right? So they don't want us to come back. Because like I got an Asian friend, and I heard a comedian actually say this also. A lot of things are put into place to force people to hate black. My Asian friend came from Asia. At immigration, you know what they told him? Before they let him in America, gave him his thing, they said, don't hang around black. I'm like, damn, they told you? He's like, yep. I said, hold on, I have to immigrate. So it's a lot of things so you probably trolling, King, and you're young, so you probably still won't get what I just said. But it's an agenda, you know what I mean? But we supposed to love everybody that loves us, man. That's what that's about. That's why I was like, you know, this Sunday live is gonna be decent, but I don't know how long I'm yeah, I'm in the United States. What up, Rick? Yes, he came from Asia to the United States. Where black people around where, Bilal? He came from Asia to the United States, and at the border, before they let him in, they warned him, don't hang out with black people. It's like, dang, you already telling them not to like us? And I'm like, imagine how many people they've been did that to, how many people they've done that to, and how long they've been doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's crazy. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe. Support the chat. If you feel in the chat, don't know. You remind me of Key and Peele. Yeah, I like Key and Peele. They're funny as hell. I'm getting tired again. But yeah, I try to stay away from too many things that's going to be sensitive to people. Just like I say, my page is about, and not just sensitive, like, I will speak facts regardless, right? That's just what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk out my ass, and if one of my facts are wrong, I definitely what's your favorite episode? And there's a lot of them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Rick, where are you from? But I'm gonna be really honest with you, Rick. That's a funny one, and I know they're gonna try to, India, okay. Because you know, once Dave Chappelle show, and I'm be honest, and I love Dave Chappelle, he's like one of the funniest comedians to me. But once Dave Chappelle left his job, once he quit, they had to try to replace it, and they ended up replacing it with Key and Peele, and Key and Peele is very talented. I will almost, Rena's in the house, I really want to say almost every episode is extremely funny. And I couldn't even watch the Chappelle show like that. I'm being, well, I just never, I don't know why I didn't. I've always wanted to leave. I always wanted to have a black friend because of my experience. They tend to value loyalty and integrity. Yeah, very. Unfortunately, and I ran most people off. Okay, well, you got one now, Bilal. Much love from Canada. What up, Crispy? I see you. Yeah, Rich, dang near every episode is hilarious. You sit there and look at these guys like, well, you're young, Rich, right? But there's a show called In Living Color. that's where you get, if you ever watch, you can watch clips of that on the internet. Jim Carrey, Jamie Foxx, Wayne's Brothers, how long have you been live? I've been live for over 2.5 hours, Arena. But there are some that just give a hit. Yeah, I would say the majority of them are funny because there's, like, when they're dressing up in every skit, and almost every person they dress up, they sound just like them. Whether it's a Spanish guy, a white guy, you're like, well, dang. Like, that's not easy to do. Like, you sound like a pirate. Like, you sound exactly like everybody you dress. I'm like, then y'all may need to work for the FBI. That's where you need to use that skill. I was like, dang, you guys are talented. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Oh, battery dying. I was gonna try to exercise for upward. No, because I'm like, one exercise got me looking pretty cool. But if you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. That's like my ex, right? My ex, at the time, I used to look super duper ugly. Just like I said, I know I get chicks, I know I'm handsome. That's why I don't care about coming on here like this cheap and that expensive kicks, right? You know what I mean? But I was super duper. I was skinny. And she really wasn't my ex. You know, I used to club hop and I was sick because, you know, and I would get him. I understand English well, but you're talking so fast I can't process it. Sorry. But yeah, my ex, did you see American? No, that's with Angela Bassett. You say you're 17? Yeah, do you know who Angela Bassett is? Is that, you talking about that thing with her? I never watched those episodes, but I like Angela Bassett. But yeah, she's way before your time, though. She's way before your time. But, yeah, my ex, so she really wasn't my ex. I'm tripping because I used to go to the clubs back in the day. Shit, I'm talking about. Because I started going to the clubs early. I stopped early, too. Anyway, she ended up that night I met her at the club. Nah, now I deal with a lot of women. Like, getting a woman is not hard for me. Or getting some coochie, if that's what you're asking. But I try to stay focused, right? Because I make my page dedicated to how important they are, not to just show that I could have sex with thousands of women. Which I could if I want, but I'd rather just show women that we love them. But they have to understand, like, men are going to be men and women are going to be women. We have to understand who we are and what we are. So that's what my page is about. But yeah, so that night I had met her. Two of us she met, and we both smashed. But she's trying to hide the other one from me, and I'm like, chick, you're not my girl. You know what I'm saying? And she just. How was she like? Just like I said, I was skinny. I was African. That ain't going nowhere. But I was skinnier. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? And this other guy, I guess she thought he was prettier or something. So two of us bagged her that night. Both of us smashed. She's trying to hide him from me. I'm like, you're not my girl though. Why you hiding? Cause like she smashed him. I was smashing two other girls. Like that night I met like 8 girls. Like, I'm telling you, my page is just a pinch of how I'm be moving. Okay, here we go. You old on the Joe's 2920. So I'm like, why is she lying? Anyway, he let loose in her. She got pregnant. And just the fact the way she was acting, because what I do, and it's normal, you'll deal with a lot of women and then you start cutting them off when you find a good one. You know what I mean? So I smashed her. I was smashing like 4 girls at the same time from the club. She lying about smashing. I'm like, listen, you're not my girl. This how it's supposed to go. we link up with a lot of people and we just start clipping. Boom. Okay, you're not really good. You're not really good. You're not really good. And so anyway, she so I ended up just stopped talking to her, period, right? So now she's 7 children, 5 kids, single mother, like 4 baby daddies. You know what I mean? Because she tried to jump into the church because she was a girl who loved to have sex. I'm trying to fix it by your live stream. Okay. And she was trying to deny the fact that she loved having sex. So whenever a nigga would get it, she'll let a guy have sex, but it'll probably be trash, because she was trash. Hers was trash. But she would try to stop it, but won't, right? She'll go, oh, no, I don't really want to. But why'd you come to my house with no underwear on? No, we're gonna have some love make, right? But anyway, she wasn't a good woman, right? So now all this stuff about women in the media, Devin, I can tell you're 2 years old. All this stuff about women in the media, like and subscribe, support the chat if necessary. Help me pay my mods. But she'll have the nerve to look at some of my videos. No, she'll tell me what would she say? Cause I used to post stuff of like facts about how women, like facts from articles. And she'll write under, that's not true, this, that, and the third, because the facts would be like how women are promoting single motherhood and so on and so forth. That's not true. And I'm like, you got 4 kids, 3 baby daddies. You out there moving reckless, trying to use the church to make you feel better, right? Because you know what I mean? And I'm like, nah, you liked having sex. And like a lot of women, you try to deny the fact that you love it. It's not bad that you love sex. That's why you couldn't keep nothing stable. No, this ain't true, that ain't true. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about? I'm like, chick, I don't. Once I broke it down, I said, yeah, I knew you was with him, you slept with another guy, but I was sleeping with 3 other girls, right? And you most likely thought he was prettier, and that's why you was trying to still do that on the low. Then she was like, oh, so you did know what was going on. I'm like, yeah. 200, what up? If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. Support the chat. You're going to learn today. Hey, you're going to learn today. Hey. I don't know when I'm going to ever get a good night's sleep. Just, you know what I mean? That's why this bag, I don't think this bag ever going to go. How is he transgender? Oh, no. 21. You know, they're young. They're going to do all the trolling. And she's like, oh, you must have been hurt. I'm hurt, so I'm telling her to leave him alone. Oh, man. That's why I had to get off of, because women will force you to talk about that. It's like, listen, I love doing what I do. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people get intimidated by it, but that's why I posted a white girl today, and she dropped some great jewels. She's like, listen, I'm going to move how I need to move because I'm great. I'm moving great. This white girl I interviewed, she's a white American girl. She was like, I didn't know what I was doing. 2 months ago, I just downloaded TikTok, and she's been live streaming 70 days straight. No sleep time, never cut the phone off. Just now she built the whole community. And I'm like, that's what's up. That's what's up. I kept seeing her walking around Manhattan. I just see her walking around areas in Manhattan. I'm like, there go that girl again with that same pink jacket. Rose morning, I haven't slept yet. What time? Where are you? 200. Where are you? What part of the world you live? Oh my God! Hey, ouch, my Cav, boy. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all. So that's how you do that. Australia, okay. Oi. Yeah, it's 3:55 in the afternoon over here. I'm in New York. Ugh. I'm getting tired again, man. India, 2 a.m. Okay, all right. It's in the morning, a lot of those spots. 4808. You definitely need to sub up. Support the chat. Like and subscribe, y'all. I interview beautiful women. I interview women from all you countries. India, UK, all of that. So that's why you definitely need to sub up. Support the chat. I did decent today. Oi. I'm getting tired, y'all. What up? Word, right? All right. Well, you heard the advice. Listen. When I get advice, I take it. All right. Listen, entity, you ain't said nothing but a word. What up? The phone about to die anyway. But yeah, we're Jesus loves you too. You are seeing my room. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. Yeah, dang, my foot really hurt. I busted my foot in. Hey. Like and subscribe, y'all. Support the chat. Is that all you got? Do you not see how long I've been on stream? What you talking about? 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I've been on stream almost 3 hours. Ice. Excuse me, are you the father? I shall speed. And like and subscribe. Sleep, bro. Your entity, you're making me even more tired. I still gotta get up. Stop doing that. Put all them daggone emojis. I'm like, yeah, he's right. What? Fly. What up, Fly? What kind of symbolism is that, entity? What kind of emojis are those? What are you doing with your other hand? There we go. Nothing. There you go. There you go. Matter of fact, is y'all over there, y'all wishing too daggone much. There you go, 2 hands. 2 hands. I can't even scratch myself. God, without you guys trying to get a free OnlyFans show. What? It was not a note, man. Oh man. 5 fingers, 1 big finger. If you wasn't smiling, wouldn't have saw you. What? Yo, can y'all like, subscribe, and support the chat, please? Y'all be too freaky for me, especially around these hours. I don't know. There's something in the air. Something in the water. Hey. What everybody doing? Well, no, a couple of y'all said it's in the morning time, right? So y'all ain't going nowhere. What up, y'all? Four 1 p.m. Hold up. If it's 4:01, 47. It's 4:01 p.m. over here too. 47. Where you located at? I'm in New York. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Tennessee? Alright. What's the rent in New York? Well, I lucked up, but I'll just tell you the average. Studios are $2,000. But I lucked up. I got a 2-bedroom for 15. You're not gonna find that for 1,500. It started at 1,400. The rent man raised it, and you're not gonna. I'm letting you guys know now. It's because I went hunting like a bloodhound. Because I was in bad situations, man, and I was like, if I don't get out of this room situation, I was renting rooms from the worst of the worst type of people. I'm talking about, it's crazy when you rent a room in a good area, but the people are dangerous. You're like, oh my gosh, why is all these houses around here? None of y'all look like y'all even deserve a house. Why did the bank give y'all money for a house? And it was getting really out of control. Like and subscribe, y'all. Support the chat. It was getting really out of control. And yeah, basically in massive prisons up there. Can't hardly have guns or anything. Well, yeah, you can't. I'll tell you this, you can't get. Yeah, the gun thing is right. We're not an open carry state like a Texas. Nah, you see the trouble Lil Wayne got in. Lil Wayne can't, and I'm not gonna say he was dumb because, well, he was. Cause you should not be a celebrity walking the streets of Manhattan at night by yourself. But since he was walking around with a gat, and the police said, "Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how they do it in New Orleans, but nigga, you going to jail." Is there any horror stories? What, that I went through in prison or jail? Hell yeah. I mean, but not fighting ones. I know how to fight. Like stuff I've seen. And one thing about me, because you know, prison and jail is 2 different things. When you go to prison, guys who've been there, you know, it's 3 tiers. You got the minimum prisons. It's like a college. There's no gate. You can literally, and it's houses. You can literally walk right off because it's like the highways right here, grass, houses, and y'all can't smoke up there. Down here we can't smoke. They just let us have lots of guns. They want you to we just smoke people, not weed. For how many years? Oh, I got locked up about 16, 17 times, and the last time I did 2 years in prison. And any reason, I was drug dealing, man. Hold on, did I not? I didn't tell. Okay, entity, you just got here. Right. Okay. Yeah, I was drug dealing. That's why I got all the stab wounds and the gunshot on my chest and all that. Had on a bulletproof vest, and somebody shot me up close, and the vest saved me. When Sleep Vincent. What up, Scott? 24. Okay, 47. I'm up now, so what up? Like, subscribe, support the chat. Is that hard to survive there? I mean, this is what I say about jail, because jail and prison is two different things. Prison, you can stay forever in prison. Jail, you're only supposed to be there the longest 2 years, unless you're going back and forth for court. Like, say you kill somebody, and they keep bringing you back and forth to court because they're trying to find all the information out on the street so that they can really prove that it was you. You can stay in the jail for up to, longer than 2 years. But you're supposed to stay in jail 2 years the max in America, and then prison, they let you rot and die in prison, right? And this is what I say: when I first was going to prison and I copped out, it's on the road, he laying everywhere. The one thing everybody kept telling me, he said, no what? No bails? Not if you did a big enough crime. If you did a big, or you're a flight risk. If they look at your record and they like, oh, every time we give this guy a bail, he runs, they ain't giving you no bail. I day trade. But you can like and subscribe, support the chat. Hit you with a like and subscribe. Have a good day. But the first thing everybody kept telling me, was like, yo, you copped out? I said, yeah. They said, what you got? I said, I got 2.5 years. They said, oh, so you going to prison? They're like, you better fight. I said, what that mean? Every fighting situation that come up, you better not punk out. They said, and that's something everybody, but we don't go to jail no more. We don't want nobody to go there. Please don't. But that's what they kept telling me. And I ain't gonna lie, they had me nervous at first, but I'm a fighter though. I know how to fight. But I'm like, damn, I just copped out over 2 years. And this nigga telling me, oh, you got every time a fight come up, you gotta fight. I'm like, what am I gonna be fighting every day or something? Fighting for my life? Fighting for my booty? Why do you two keep showing me the billion lies today? Is there any spy on a criminal with multiple records? Is there a spy on a criminal? What does that mean, entity? Is there a spy on a criminal with multiple? What do you mean, is there a spy? Yeah, thank you, Daily. What do you mean, is there a spy on a criminal with multiple records? What? Nah, are we getting lazy, Ben, today? You see how long I've been on the stream, dude? Going on 3 hours. Gang, what is there a spy with criminal records? I don't know what that means. Gang entity. What are you trying to say? Do police keep past criminal in check? Rena, what up, Rena? Do police keep past criminal? What are you trying to say? Do police keep past? You mean after you get arrested a lot, do police still bother you because they know that you're somebody that they probably arrested, or they know that you've gotten arrested? Hell yeah, especially if you're black. Yeah, when Mayor Rudolph Giuliani got hired as mayor, because then he tried to run for president and he tried to take something back. But when he first got hired as mayor, he put in the law books and made legal something called stop and frisk. Stop and frisk allow police run up on any block, jump out, and just start digging all in your pockets. They dig all in your pockets, throw you up against the wall, and hop back in the car and drive off. That's what stop and frisk is. And Rudolph bitch-ass Giuliani, excuse my language, he had put that into law. But when he was running for president, he took that back out. He said, oh, I'm sorry, black people. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not in the law. We unwritten that law. It's not there no more. Like, nigga, they already beat up all of us. The hell you talking about was you sorry? No, that was when he first was, you know what I mean? Well, I appreciate that, Hollywood. Is there discrimination? Of course there's discrimination with black folks. You'll see somebody, like one time this white guy, all facial hair, right? White, blonde hair, blonde mustache, even his eyebrows was long. He had got locked up 80 times. 8-0. And he was on the news because they finally caught the fact that they kept letting him out. And he went viral for a little minute. You think they'd let that happen to black folk? 8-0. I didn't even know you could get locked up that many times and not eventually do on one of those bids at least 10, 15 years. You know what I mean? Because that's what the judge looks at. You keep coming back, the judge say, oh, you didn't learn your lesson? We're going to keep you longer. We're going to keep you longer. Until you there forever. And it don't even matter what the charge is. It could be a DUI. You just kept getting too many DUIs. But yeah, that ain't happening with no black folks. They ain't gonna let us out by accident all the time. It happens, but that's a very rare thing. If you are new, Rena's in the house. If you are new, I need you to like and subscribe, yeah. Hey. Who's in the house with me? I gave y'all a lot of energy earlier. I'm looking. Uh-oh. Okay. 4240. Why are you so far from the audience today? Nah, look how long I've been streaming. Does democracy work there? Nah, that's just an illusion. That is just an illusion. They make everybody feel like they have some sort of say-so under the government when we really don't. The whole thing with like the electoral college, voting for president, you vote, the electoral college, when you vote, it goes through a process. You go to the voting booth, you vote for who you want, they tally it up, and then it goes to electoral college. It goes to another program where they got to choose a certain person to vote for you now. You voted, all your votes came up to about 1,000, 10,000 votes. Now, say you're a Democrat, now it goes to people in electoral college who go, okay, we'll vote for them now. I mean, he going crazy nowadays. But you gotta understand, no president is perfect. I'm not saying Trump's good and that, no. He's coming in like a businessman doing a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's helped also, but it's a lot of damage that they keep in the visible eye. Fighting for, you know what I mean? He's moving like a businessman, a real estate businessman at that. And in real estate, it's conquer, get the property, break the property down, and sell the property piece by piece. That's how you move in real estate. That's how you move in real estate. So he's trying to get any gold, oil. She's trying to get anything. and capitalize off of the money that it generates, and he say he's gonna keep pouring it into the United States. I'm like, all right. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's against world rules. He can't just play it like his game is. I mean, but he is. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean. He's the president, and that's what he's doing. You know, and that's crazy because I would see that a lot. And they would have like certain clips. Like I've seen George Bush. Whenever they're doing something that's like hurting the people always are advising that, Mr. President, I don't think I'm the president. I've seen clips like that with George Bush and Trump. Like I'm the president. Do not effing second guess me. Bye. Basically, I've seen clips like that with George Bush, and I believe Trump had clips like that. Like I'm the president. What the f are you talking about? I told you to do something. Go do it. And you know, because there's a chain of commands, and in the White House, even though in the White House you have a lot of different factions, meaning a lot of different gangs, a lot of secret gangs also, and they all work against each other. But when it comes to the president, he'll let somebody, because you know they really respect the chain of commands in that White House. He'll really let somebody know, listen, I'm the top guy. I don't care what you think. Do what I say, and then do it. What's your opinion about asking how much will it affect your country and relationships with EU? I don't like to talk too much politics, entity, but everything's a money grab. What they may not, they're always gonna try to show us the positives and him getting more money, him siphoning more money from a situation. He says, "I'm a siphon and give it to Americans," right? But you know, what I mean, people may get hurt, people may get killed, however or somehow. You know, what I mean, I don't know. I just hope that doesn't happen anymore. Oh, how much will it affect your country? It most likely will. If you all know, I need you to like and subscribe, y'all.
Yes, sir. What up, yo? What you think? Boy, man, power if you ain't 30 years old. What you mean? Looking like a mummy.
Looking like a mummy?
Oh, already then.
I gotta get up soon. I'm supposed to leave. I'm just a little tired.
What up, what up, what up? Oh, what up, real? Why is my behind, like, what is that itching me? Y'all still here? It's 5 o'clock. Is that time?